Hello, hello. Hey everyone. Welcome to my stream. Bluekeeper here to help you keep your blues away. We have a very exciting stream lined up for today. I think we're finally going to straight up finish the oh shit. Sorry. Bluekeeper here to help you keep your blues away. Exciting stream lined up. We're here to complete the main story campaign of of The Witcher 3. Sounds like my audio is coming through clearly, which is good. Yeah, let's not, waste time. Let's go ahead and dive right in. Okay. Just making sure I have a few things set up in the last minute here. Cool. You guys should be able to see my. Hey, Mrs. Blue! Thanks so much for tuning in. This is going to be a very, very interesting stream for all of us here. Let's make sure that audio is coming through. Yeah, okay, sounds like we're good. I know it's a bit muffled, but that's just the PlayStation start screen audio. But cool, here we are. As you can see, we're hanging out in the Isle of Skellige. Okay. So far, I think in our goal of trying to achieve a, how do you say, a happy ending, relatively speaking, for The Witcher, things are going pretty well. Double check, we completed a few things that we were supposed to do in our last run, which is good. And still though, I'm just going to continue looking at a couple of guys and making sure I'm not missing anything. We're doing the Sunstone, okay. Nicholas Crack, Ermion, Ivan Lugos. Cool, so we are on a quest to find a Sunstone. In fact, let me go ahead and just reload the save.
The king of the Wild Hunt sailed aboard the Naglfar, a giant longship that traveled between worlds. As Gels had advised, the Witcher set out to find the Sunstone, an artifact needed to draw Eredin into a trap.
Okay, sounds like the Sunstone is fairly straightforward with not, a ton of stuff to miss out on, so that's good at least. Ah. Alright, let's go ahead and talk to this bard. Okay, he's all the way off in Ardenbjorn. You know what? It's a little far, but let's take some time to enjoy the sights and sounds of Skellige. Why is this woman hiccuping? For those of you who weren't there in our last stream, we basically massacred almost an entire clan. Because they weren't happy with some of the decisions we taken earlier, but that's okay. I mean, the clan was led by a jerk, so it couldn't be helped. Hey, wait a second. Nope.
Get here.
Hey, do you want to play some Gwent?
Come, take a gander. Where are you going?
Or at the very least, I think I've collected a bunch of
Show me your
swords.
wares.
Maybe I have a ton of stuff I could sell off. Ah, okay. Less than expected. Ooh, he has all these maps, but I've already got that from him. Oh, Elven Steel Sword. That's not bad. Ah, man. This guy's too poor. Should have expected that. Okay. And no
So
Gwent. Fine. Hopefully, since we're taking the scenic
That's it,
route, might run into someone else and we can play a little bit of Gwent with them before we continue on with the rest of this quest. So I did start my stream a little earlier than I usually do. I was expecting to start it a lot earlier, but unfortunately the monsoon decided today was the day it wanted to start in the city I live in. So that was fun. The electricity has been coming and going for the past couple of hours. Right now we have electricity, which is good. But I was looking into alternatives. I have a little like table fan here that I have set up to the right of me. Unfortunately, I mean, I'm glad I didn't have to switch it on, because even if I did... Oh, let's kill some wolves. Okay, even if I did set up this fan, I think it would have... the audio for it would have picked up on stream, which would have been a problem. Hang on, I have Iris equipped, right? I'm not crazy. Okay. Color change. A strong attack will release the energy. Okay. Got it. I think I have not been using strong attacks till now. Let's see if this works. Okay, kill that guy in one hit, and I lost a little bit of health up top. Fine. Probably not the smartest choice. But there's a really cool detail in The Witcher where if you go ahead and keep killing wolves and other predatory animals in a given area, you'll eventually notice that the herbivores and stuff, the prey, so that would be rabbits, goats, and those types of animals, they end up becoming more, like their population increases. It's a random fact that I noticed, I mean, it was fed to me on Reddit or something, or maybe a YouTube short.
Come on, Roach.
Pretty cool. Okay, I am going here. What am I starting left? But fine.
Whoa!
Didn't exactly expect a game like this to allow you to have much of an impact on the game's, I don't know, world in this way.
Handle! Famous white wolf! What's that?
Hey, I'm unfortunately in a lot of demand today. It's never like an important call. Oh shit. Okay. Hang on 1 second, chat.
Who's that? What's that supposed to mean? Porson's flowering the guardian curse. Oh! Who's that?
Thanks for waiting, chat. I have no idea if I'm being called because there's a delivery that I'm expecting, or if this was a robo dialer. But anyway, should be fine now. Hey, time for some Gwent.
A game of Gwent. How about it?
Let's hope this guy plays monsters. I love going up against monsters. They're so much fun. Damn it, Skoyatel! How am I ever gonna find a monster? Okay. Skoyatel here won't be that useful. Okay, we got one spy. That's not bad. Couple of heroes is good. That's about torrential. Ah, perfect. Okay. Another spy card's always helpful. That dude already has 11? What the hell? Here you go. Ah, perfect. Yes. Is this Philippa? Oh, it is. Soon the power of kings will wither and the Lord shall seize its rightful place. Yeah, sure. That worked out well for you, didn't it? People talk a lot of shit when they've got eyeballs, don't they? Really? Okay, let's just play one of these 15 cards so that we can sort this out and win. Okay, so we're at 12 versus 9. Should go well. Okay, I'll play one of these guys. It is a bummer though, I don't have any fog to blind these people properly. Kinda pretty looking artwork, but okay. What do we do? How about I play a... I wanna play Blizzard. Yeah, why not? Blizzard makes the most sense for right now. Oh hey, perfect. This puts me in an awkward position. I can't... Probably shouldn't play my guys now. Okay, how about this guy? Okay, we're just doing hero upon hero. That's fine. Oh, okay, I could be in trouble here. What do I do? I guess a hero would make sense. Oh, a clear weather. Smart choice. Oh, 44 versus 40. Okay. Crap. Bro, come on. Oh, well, you know what I'll do then. I'll burn your card too. How about that? Ooh. You had 3 cards left and you're not gonna use them? Oh, I feel sorry for you, man. So, we're gonna play you. And then I'm gonna play this guy. That'll help me recover a lost card. Then I can play one of these, and we're golden. It is unfortunate. Yeah, 69! Hey, you won the 69 points! I didn't plan that at all. Great! That's funny. I was feeling a little bad. I knew that I knew I wasn't going to hit a super high score, because like you get a trophy for hitting like 157 in Gwent. But hey, that's fine. I'll take 69 instead. Why not? Okay, so we're talking to Avon. From what I'm guessing, this bard is like just completely optional. Interested.
You're looking there. Must nurse some meat at the tavern.
Okay, cool. Let's just go have a nice chat. It's weird though. I have zero memory of this particular section of the game. Even though I know I played through it at least more than once. But it's fine.
Not now.
Okay.
Watching for Nilfgaard's fleet. Fleet? Oh, aye, they mentioned something. Nay, I've more important matters on my mind. By my calculations, today's the day Gevorg, the legendary white whale, will swim the waters of Skellige. Been waiting for this my whole life.
What's this whale about?
He's to appear when specters descend from the heavens into the waves. The serpent wakes the sea's wrath, and an icy monster devours an isle. Be the first bard to compose a ballad about him.
Legends don't happen to mention a curse of the Black Sun, do they?
Black Sun? What are you on about?
Never mind.
Okay.
Let's watch for Gevorg together, and you can tell me what you know about any elven ruins in Skellige.
Oh, good. This should be fun.
Heard of some cavern no one's been able to enter?
Good thing, too. Elsewise, they'd have plundered it long ago like all the others.
Oh, there it is. Avon.
Avon.
What?
Just wanted to assure you I only want to look around the
Oh,
cavern.
no.
It's research.
Research?
Ermion, let's do that.
Writing a historical treatise on the Enshe elves, under Ermion's tutelage.
Ermion? Man never cared a whit about the elves of the mountains. I've seen through you, you conniver. Cut me to bits if you like. I'll never tell you about the cavern.
What the hell? I don't want to fight you. You're just a normal guy. Yeah.
It's sure to be today. Yes, what is it?
Wait. Huh. Okay, is this right now? Yeah, it is. So... balls. Okay, fine. It's
The
fine. We
king
can
of the
skip through it
Wild
pretty
Hunt
quickly.
sailed aboard the Naglfair, a
Oh, in
giant
case anyone's
longship that
watching,
traveled between
who's watching is
worlds.
wondering what the heck the
As
Sunstone
Gels had
is,
advised,
it's
the
like an
Witcher set out to
ancient
find the
elven
Sunstone.
artifact
And-
that was designed to, I think, basically open a portal between two worlds that would allow the elves located on one set of worlds to travel to another. Kind of a weird time to introduce a new MacGuffin, but hey, it's fine. There it is. We're doing the battle preparations set of quests right now. And you know, any excuse to spend more time in a place as
Not
beautiful as this is
Watching.
certainly worth it.
Fleet? By my been waiting.
I don't think this guy is going to give me any extra
What's this
information, but let's see if it
Legend
works
Black
out or
Sun?
no.
Never mind. Let's watch. Heard of some
Good.
Avon.
What? Research?
Gathering material for an
Writing an
adventure,
adventure
novel.
novel. Gathering material for it.
Mean to write up the coming of the White Fleet? Prime idea.
Huh.
Mayhaps you could use my translation of the Song of Gilban and Dillion.
Gladly, gladly. So where's this cavern?
Gotta sail east from Kertrolda. Cavern's in a cove, only accessible from the sea.
So long. And
Huh.
good luck with
So
the
we
white
do
whale.
get good information from him.
It'll show
Unexpected.
today. I'm sure of it.
A white whale. Yeesh. Oh, good. So we were able to skip the whole thing with the pearl divers, I guess. This conversation, child of the elder blood starts. Okay. Now I think I also have another quest under this umbrella, which is to go and get Fringilla. But I think focusing on the Sunstone for now is fine. Where is Yennefer? Oh boy, she is far. I mean, she's basically back where we started. In that case, I think it makes a little more sense to fast travel. I really do want to get to the like, you know, finish up this main story today. Has been a few years in the making, to say the least, for me.
The cop.
Okay. Oh, okay. Let's stop by here quickly. So it'll give us a chance to take care of a couple
Something I've
of
always wondered.
things on our
What do
to-do
you
list.
witchers do?
Little Morgan's birthday tomorrow. I've no clue what to get.
Those fucks on Pharaoh have fainted this.
It's, adornment. I engraved it.
Melt this blade and forge it again. A sword for cutting, not.
So you're back.
I don't even remember what he was right about.
Wouldn't mind a look at your...
You know, I feel like I have a 69 armor. Yeah, okay. I can't. I was gonna sell that off, but now I have to keep it. How are we at 85? That feels... Oh, right, because we have like 9 of these, taking up a bunch of space. Fine. Roach, other... Oh, I can't sell off my junk to him. Okay, for now, let's just repair everything. Oh, okay. I want to keep this, even if it's unnecessary. Let's play Gwent. Farewell.
So long.
So from here, I think we need to head down to here. It would make the most sense so that we can get rid of some things that we have equipped. Now, we can either take the slow way down or the fast way down. And I prefer to take the quick way down. Oh, look at that swan dive. Oh, beautiful. Perfect 10 on 10. Alright. I'm hoping we can find... Yeah, okay, no, we don't need a general store guy. We can head directly to our stash to give away some things.
Killed a giant sure, and I just
Adventure seeker.
Okay, didn't mean to do that. Side effects of playing 2 different games. Okay, so you can say goodbye to this. I'd say having 3 should be enough. 332. Okay, it's already bringing us down to 79. How heavy are these? 10 each. Okay, we're keeping it. These as well. Let's just keep 3. Right, we have all this stuff over here. Defier's Oren, Bald Mountain Key, a magic trinket from Yennefer. Okay, lots of random things. These materials, like all this other stuff, it looks like junk, and for the most part it is, but it can be dismantled and broken into parts that may be more useful for, like, you know, for when you're like crafting armor and weapon sets. Okay, but down to 64 is pretty good. God damn it. Alright, let's go ahead and have a word with Yennefer. She is pretty close by.
You see the white-haired fellow? Seems dangerous. Got wolven eyes or something. Wonder what tide he drifted in on.
He's a Zerrikanian. Saw droves of his kind on a voyage south.
Zerrikania?
Verbena,
That an island?
lovage, chamomile.
Skilly. See how little you know the word.
What's that for?
Don't
Your
fret.
stomach,
You're safe with me.
love.
What about an itch? Because I've had love of plenty of late. Don't eat so much.
Why the spit not?
Because if you get hit in the gut and those herrings get tangled in your entrails, there'll be no hope for you.
Seen the plan?
Okay, there's so many conversations, but I need to keep moving.
Everyone just leave me be for Freya's sake. Freya smile upon you. Doubt he's here for the fun.
Greetings.
No.
So long.
Heard the nymphs were biting yesterday. Instead of the fish.
We serve
I'd
her
rather
serve
not
bird
find
and
out.
mother and clan.
Otherwise, I'll continue to wonder if he's not about to stab me in the
Take
back.
pity on
You've
the
something of a
suspect.
persecution
You can't
complex.
refuse it.
You needn't come with us.
I haven't intended.
Once we were on shore, I slit his throat.
Going somewhere?
Ciri says there's a site in Skellige we must examine. Avalok's clearly hiding something from us.
Really?
Earlier, when we were in the Isles together, Avalok mentioned a laboratory. At one point, he wished to teleport there, to retrieve something. And he refused to take me with him. It was all very strange.
Sufficiently suspicious, don't you think?
So what? Want to just sneak in and root around?
Exactly. Coming with?
Fine. Where is it?
On a small
just
isle between Undvik and Speakerog.
One
Not
chore
exactly
after the
on our
other.
way. Just found out the sunstones on Ord Skellig. Cavern along the coast that we can only access from the sea. Gonna need some real magic to get in, too.
Go find this laboratory. I'll explore Ard Skellig. You can join me later.
Philippa, your eyesight. Only just recovered and magically simulated. Didn't you say you'd need some time to get accustomed?
Did I?
I'd forgotten how irritating she can be. Come, Ciri.
Yeah, this is what happens when you have a bunch of people working together who basically don't trust each other. Okay, time to do Child of the Elder Blood at the Pali Gap Post. Alright. I think I'll fast travel that way because it'll be easier. Oh, okay. Wow, it really is in the middle of nowhere, huh? Should be fine.
Could you tell a trout from a char?
You spied
I recognize your type a mile away.
Okay.
No such thing as bad
move
ships or
ahead.
bad weather. Only worthless
Let's
fucking
just-
ships.
Let's just Make sure I have my steps in mind. Purpose.
Man needs worries like a boat needs ballast. To sail straight and even.
Okay, so this quest that we're going to do has an important choice we need to make in it. Okay, a couple of really important choices. Hang on. Thanks for waiting, chat. I really want to make sure I don't fuck this up. Time dialogue option. Got it. Okay, I mean the general idea is to be supportive of Siri, and things should more or less work out. Gurk, hey! Ah, perfect timing. Gurk is here. Hi, Gurk. Rebreak. Be right back. Still doing shows. We'll be back after dinner. Guys, you joined at the perfect time. We're not quite at the finale. We're doing like a couple of side quests and stuff to prepare for that, but I think we have some interesting things that are going to happen right now as well. It's certainly not like filler stuff. It's more preparatory things. Some of the choices that I'm going to make here are going to have like a direct impact on whether or not I get a good ending, a mediocre ending, or a bad ending. So I'm double checking some stuff. Looks like we should be okay, but before I do that, I still want to confirm a few things. So one last thing that I'm just checking. Okay. Just hanging out and a guide right now. You know what? I'll unpause the game so that we can listen to some of the colorful dialogue.
Fine beauty, golden hair. How did she? And her mom went and
Hoping you get the best ending. Thank you, Gurk. So, the best ending is actually canonical for what happens in Witcher 4. So, I'm hoping I can do that. Okay, finally occurs. More positive actions. Did not visit the Emperor. Okay, cool. So, this is fine.
No such thing as bad ships or bad weather. Only worthless fucking sailors.
But how are you guys doing? Rebreak, I think you mentioned that you're doing better, and Gurk, you have a dentist appointment in a few hours, right? I am looking at an IGN guide, but I feel like it's just very vague. So I'm also looking at fandom. One is more helpful than the other,
Man
but we'll
needs
see.
worries like a boat needs ballast to sail straight and even. such thing as bad ships or bad weather.
At
Only
least
worthless
3
fucking
positive
sailors.
choices. Does not return. Orthodontis appointment in a few hours. You're doing great. That's cool. That's cool. I'm glad to hear that. I see. Okay. Okay, cool. I think we are on the right path. We just have to make sure that we're supportive of Ciri in these final set of quests. Okay, so here we are on this course. What are your plans after Witcher 3 NTE streams? Okay, we are in May right now. So, I mean, to be clear, Gurk, after I complete this main story, there's another set of DLC for me to do for The Witcher called the Blood and Wine DLC. There's a whole new region to explore with its own main story that culminates, if it turns out well, with a bunch of people going into retirement in a nice way. So we still have a little bit of time once this particular game is done. Like before this particular game, DLC is left. Exactly, yeah. And I don't know exactly how long I'll take. I've never played through the Blood and Wine DLC, so I can't even properly estimate how much I might want to do and how long that might take. In all likelihood, so we're in May right now. We got June and July. And then by the end of August, a new game is releasing called Plans After Witcher. Yeah. So I'll probably be playing a game. So there's this guy I mentioned maybe in my last stream. His name is Hideo Kojima. Before he was working on Death Stranding 1 and 2, he had initially made a set of games called, like, he worked on Metal Gear Solid. So I kind of played a little bit of that last year. The feet guy. Yeah, sure, that guy. So, yeah, every so often you might see a reel from Metal Gear Solid 5 with the main character walking to the song Invisible by Duran playing. So that's that guy. But, you know, before all the memes, like this guy created a set of games that ran on the PlayStation 1 and PlayStation 2. And one version of a game called Metal Gear Solid 4, which originally released in like 2008 on the PlayStation 3 and was never ported to anything else, is finally coming out on PS5. So I was thinking I'd probably spend some portion of June and July and August playing those games and then move on to Metal Gear Solid 4 when it releases at the end of the month. Remastered will be a bit of an exaggeration. Like when those so there's a game called, so there's these whole set of games going all the way from Metal Gear Solid 1 to Metal Gear Solid 5. 1, 2, and 3 were released in a collection called Metal Gear Solid Collection Volume 1. And those games were playable on the PS5, but they weren't like, you know, up-res to a great extent. Like they were running at 720p and could be upscaled to like 1080p or 4K. So for various reasons, people were not in love with that collection. So we'll see how it looks. I'm not expecting it to look great on PS5, but it'll look decent enough, which I'm okay with. It's more like there's like this. Imagine like a game that never came out on Windows or any other platform and was locked to the PlayStation 3 of all consoles. Like just having the opportunity to re-experience it, even if it's, you know, in a less than ideal way, is better than nothing, is what I'm trying to say. In between though, just a port. Exactly, yeah. Sorry, that I gave a very long-winded answer instead of saying just a port. So, but thanks for patiently hearing me out. We'll see though. Like, and I don't just want to be doing Witcher and just Metal Gear Solid. I might do some check-ins with NTE, because I'm sure there'll be like some content updates coming out. Luffy had also requested me to play DMC, Devil May Cry 3, which is actually a prequel and kind of the an origin story for all of the Devil May Cry games. So I've always wanted an excuse to check that out, and this seems as good as any. So probably continuing that, and if there's like a racing game that can be fit in there, that would be nice. Forza Horizon seems like it's going to be super expensive, so I may hold off on that one in particular. But yeah, I do want to do like a few variety streams here and there as well. So we'll see how we can make that happen. Cool. Let's read up on the Pali Gap Coast. Elders say an isolated cave on this coast was once used as a retreat by the world's most famous bard, before the rise of Dandelion, that is. The great Zird of Zangabar, renowned from Nazaire to the Dragon Mountains for his ferocious lute strumming. Okay, cool. There's one isolated island, all for this one particular guy. Got it. But we're here exploring the cave belonging to one of our so-called allies. We're a little suspicious of him. So we're trying to see if he's really trustworthy or if he has something else happening on the side. Okay, and just to make sure I don't mess this up, reason of state, okay. Cool. So to be clear, okay, I have this save over here. This is like my master save. If everything gets messed up from here, I can always come back to this save and like replay hours and hours of content to make sure that I do okay. For now, we'll save over reason of state. Oh boy. And these guys don't look friendly, that's for sure.
Something interesting inside.
How will you lift the barrier?
Atlan Kirk's inclusion should do the trick. Remember the spell?
I remember you teaching me. And to think I thought you an overbearing cold shrew at the time.
Now, this is no time to get soppy.
So, any incriminating letters, closets full of skeletons?
We've not even opened the door yet.
It's a highly complex magic barrier. Let's try.
Yata Ligen!
Of course, what did I tell you? Literally the definition of Chekhov's gun. Ah, come on. Ow. Okay, that's one down. How about you? Come on. Oh, really? Okay. Well, that went well.
Pretty cozy. Doesn't look much like a lab at all.
That proves nothing. We must look around.
It's a bit low, isn't it? Rummaging through his papers.
You wish to come, my dear.
Portrait of Ciri, I think.
No, that's not me. Where's the scar?
It's definitely you. Really captured you.
Try to hit him.
Avalok's
Oh, never
only
mind.
interested in you for your magic abilities.
Very funny.
I can check if this guy... Like, I'd rather just not have him hanging out here. But yeah, doesn't look like I can hit him. I will say, dude looks like really scary. Oh, he looks like the Azu was playing that nightmare scenario level thing in NTE, right? This guy looks exactly like that, with all the bandages being covered all over him. Really unpleasant. Okay, Ian, what have you found?
It seems someone was literally just here.
Avalak's assistant, maybe?
No. Somehow doesn't seem like Avalok to have one.
A distillate? Smells like...
Verbena.
Aha.
Aha what?
No, nothing.
What?
Sometimes you really get on my nerves, you know.
Herbs. Not very incriminating.
Wait. We've not examined the entire laboratory yet.
Looks like ruin guards from Genshin. Yeah. I feel like that look is kinda common, right? Like you have a bunch of bandages all over you. Who else had that? Was it Sasuke? No. Zabuza from Naruto had kind of a look that looked like that. Okay.
Didn't know he had a sweet tooth.
Oh, cookies. How nice. A
I feel like
hairbrush.
I've walked into somebody's bedroom.
Okay, so we skipped one thing at the end there. I wanted to look at other stuff first. Where was it? There's like a... Ah, there, it's the red piece of paper. Karanthir. Karanthir is undoubtedly the most skilled navigator I've ever had the chance to train. Yet his rash temper and his tendency to take foolish risks has called into question the possibility of ever using him for our purposes. I know Eridan is ready to put him through trials now, which Karanthir in his pride would surely take as a sign of trust and not indifference. The fate of his predecessor clearly was not bonding enough for him, or perhaps he truly does have that much faith in his own powers. In light of the time I have devoted to him, I would like Karanthir to succeed. Okay. Karanthir is like... We have an enemy, his name is King Eridan. Karanthir is the mage, one of his mage generals, who's skilled at like space manipulation and can open portals and stuff.
Yen.
Ooh, a family tree. Wow, look at that. It's very low resolution family tree, but...
Genealogical chart of the Enhanikir, the Elder Blood, from Laura Doran.
To me. You never showed me the full version. I had no idea Viedmont of Eden was an ancestor. Was he the one who punished his daughters with a hot iron? Or the one who had his own father's eyes
family
gouged
tree.
out?
Him of the daughters.
The YouTube thumbnail is great. Ah, thank you so
Even
much,
I've never
man.
seen the full version.
I got a little bit of inspiration from a streamer named Co Carnage. Avalak has analyzed all the parts of Lara's gene. Okay.
He's only analyzing? Really believe that? If he's anything like our mages, I seriously doubt he's standing back and observing how Laura's descendants are doing.
I don't think we'll ever know if or how deeply the elves have meddled in the gene's mutation.
Did you have a hand in what Geralt mentioned? The work of those human mages?
Of course not.
Okay. Seems like a little suspicious.
Let's look at
Of
his
course
notes.
not, but okay, fine. But yeah, I think lots of streamers like to just take a character, the main character of a game, and try and somehow superimpose their face on it. I'm glad it
Some entries about
turned out
Ciri,
as well as
but
it did.
it's here later that things get interesting. He actually tried to cultivate a genetic mix like Ciri's, but one excluding the human line.
Meaning what exactly? That I ought to be looking about for giant jars holding my siblings?
Don't be foolish. Avalok never got that far. Apparently,
Thing
all
in
his
common with a lot
experiments
of
ended in
creators,
failure.
yeah.
You are unique.
And that's why we've the wild hunt to contend with. Let's ferret on. See if we can't find something even more interesting.
Okay, some more notes here. The death of Oberon. Oh, right. Oberon, I think, was like the last king of the elves. Eridan usurped him. When Oberon Muirsitak died, we lost not only our finest sage and leader, but also our best chance to renew the gene of the Elder Blood. Prior to this, success seemed possible, even imminent. I had interpreted Cyrilla's willingness to attempt to beget his child, despite her earlier resistance, as a personal triumph and a sign there was more of Lara in her than I had ever imagined possible. Right, the references earlier, like he wanted Ciri to have sex with a particular king and then give birth to a child. Now, with all my designs shattered and the benefit of hindsight, I have concluded that putting pressure on her, then in Tirnalia, had a very negative effect on our relationship, yet I could not have predicted that Muirsitak had so little time remaining and would squander it so foolishly, even though Cyrilla was his for the taking. Yikes. Now my only hope lies in trying to regain her confidence and trust at any cost. Okay. Oberon might just have the best hollow cheeks like that elf. Yeah, all these elves need to eat more. They're all very gaunt in a weird way.
Perhaps this was not a good idea after all.
Yeah, maybe.
Beyond the door.
Oh, hey, look, speaking of... what are hollow cheeks? Man. Can I... Okay, yeah. Oh man, the design of the elves in this game is really peculiar. Okay, so important choice coming up. Let's make sure I am good. First is negative, second is positive. Okay, cool. Ooh, more stuff.
Elves sure know their fragrances. Never a standard. Might have expected a hidden portal.
Ooh, now this looks like a bedroom. Wait, what? An actual person? Kinda creepy up close, yeah.
How did you get in here?
Who is this?
Who are you?
Not your concern. Get out of here.
Bicycle seat, wow. Yeah, that's kinda true about the shape.
I remember you. From Tirnalia.
Remarkable. I thought all elves looked alike to those of your race. If it's Avalach you seek, he's not here.
I know.
Oh!
And yet you come here. What for?
An elf with a normal face. That's nice.
He tries his damnedest to save you every time you do something stupid. Is that not enough?
What can you possibly know about that?
You'd be surprised. He's told me a great deal about you.
Like what?
He said you shared Lara's features. I don't see whatever it is he sees. It seems a bit like trying to drink water from a mud puddle.
Seats in the racing bicycle. Elves look kinda that way. Yeah, no.
I imagine the belief.
I definitely agree what you mean. At least the male elves.
Do you think he trails you everywhere for pleasure? Even I grow ill at the sight of you.
What is
It's
the
incredible how
problem?
those like you still believe you're superior to humans, in any way. She's no human. She's a degenerate half-breed. To have no choice but to use something like that? It's humiliating. Another word, and I'll... What? You'll change nothing. She must do what she must. Then Avalach will finally be free of her.
this chick? Why is she just here throwing random shots for no reason? She like
He hates me so deeply. Why didn't he tell me to my face?
Avlok means that much to you.
What's that got to do with anything? If they despise me so, they should leave me be.
He's a hot chick, literally, I guess.
Siri.
What? Do you fear I'll level this place like I did Kaer Morhen? Shame I can't do that at will, because I'd really like to now.
Go for it. Short-tempered. Yeah, no, clearly. Makes sense. Mute, hey! Welcome to the stream, man! Thanks for stopping by! How are you doing? Someone just pissed us off, so we're gonna... we're gonna have some fun. Oh no! Didn't mean to do that. Doing well, watching anime, playing gacha games, nice. Are you playing NT as well? Is Yen going to join in, or is she going to be mad at us for acting like children? Anime feels the best during exam breaks. Oh my god. You're so right, Gurk. Like I'm in Mute's shoes right now. Unk arc. I haven't had an exam to deal with in a long ass time, but I think I made the most amount of progress watching like the first few seasons of Bleach during like one of the breaks I had in during one of my school exams. I should have spent more time studying, but
let's get out of here.
I had to see Ichigo become the best Soul Reaper he could be. I'm only 24. What? Pretty unk age. Oh my god, Gark. I can't believe you said that. Oh, hey! Yen got in the fun too. That's good. I'm not sure if that's necessarily an improvement. Like, an elf with facial hair still seems kind of off, but okay, fine. Alright. Does this game have something like, NTE where it keeps a track of the like what characters were saying in cutscenes? Probably not, right? It's fine. That weird woman just seemed pissed off for no reason. He doesn't even have a character entry. It'd be funny if I could look her up in the wiki and it's just angry elf woman. Oh, a book. Oops. Tales and legends about humans. Okay. Before I start, at 24 people finish college here. Unk are not in college. Anyone over 18 is an unk. Yeah, sure, bro. Okay. Talit and the Evil Witch. No one in all of Tirnalia knew how to help Talit remove the evil spell cast upon her brother. Overwhelming despair clouded her judgment, and she went to see an old witch. She forgot the sage's warning that the old woman's heart was as black as pitch and foul as carrion, crawling with maggots. Witch lived in a cave. The old witch lived in a cage in the wastes, surrounded by poisonous vapors and venomous vipers and toads. I wonder if this is referencing either the crones or the one who came before, who's stuck in the tree in Velen. Talit went there, even though her pure heart cried out for her to turn back. As she approached the cave, she smelled an odor so terrible she almost fainted. She had no idea what it was, for she had never been near a human before. Great. She overcame her disgust, thinking all the while about her brave brother, and asked the witch for help. "And what will you give me in return, my dear elf?" screeched the witch. "Anything you ask? Give me your voice, my dear elf, and I'll lift Leod's curse." Talit thought about how she used to sing lullabies to her little brother and began to cry, but she gave the witch her beautiful voice all the same. The old woman grabbed it in her crooked talons like a small silver fish and tossed it to her cat. "Now give me your hair, only then will I lift your brother's curse." Talit sobbed but agreed, and the witch wove a thick net from her hair and hung it from the trees in order to catch birds. "Now give me your eyes, or I'll never lift Leod's curse." Talit loved her brother very much, and so gave the witch her green eyes, and the witch sewed them onto her dirty dress like precious stones for ornament, and she started to laugh. Only then did Talit understand that the witch would never lift Leod's curse, and all her sacrifices had been for nothing, but she could no longer cry. Oh, how she regretted not having listened to the sages who tell so many tales of human treachery. Talit was petrified with regret, but her pure heart continued beating. When the old woman bent over her book of spells, Talit's green eyes read along with her, and this way Talit learned it was the witch who had put the curse on her brother. She read along with the witch further until she learned how to lift the curse, and so she caught fat robins with the net the witch had woven from her hair and fed them to the witch's cat. Purring with delight, the cat agreed to follow her back to Tirnalia. There it told the sages the whole story about Talit's stolen voice, and they recognized it was true. The evil spells cast on Leod and Talit were reversed, and the evil witch was drawn and quartered. That's a fun story. I suppose humans probably tell stories like that all the time about elves, so of course we'd want to have something similar said about us. Cool. So we came here, we messed up this guy's home, had a word with a woman who apparently hates us. This guy is still here. Okay, that golem's not gonna move. That's fine.
Must we return to the boat right away?
Something else you want to see?
Not here. On Hindersfjall. In Lofoten. I met a young man, Skjal. And I'd like... What is it?
Ciri, Skjal is dead.
Yeah.
The Wild Hunt. Everyone? No one survived?
Skjal died later.
You sure it was him?
The
You'd met
world
him?
apparently
I
hates
was
us.
I saw his body.
Didn't quite say that, but yeah,
Will you
kinda
visit his
true.
grave with me? I'd like to say goodbye.
Yes, let's go.
I'll go with you.
Thank you. Could you open a portal to Hindersfjall?
I can.
Let's just go together, it's fine.
Let's do this.
Come back soon, all right?
Mm.
I doubt
See you.
this particular island has much else that's useful for us.
Let's look around. Should be a relatively fresh grave mound.
Thank you for coming. I detest graveyards, especially wandering them alone.
Let's look around together. Come on.
Lasse, son of Njord. Olaf, son of Over. Inga, daughter of Trotnir. Damn it. He's not here. Skjal has no grave. Geralt, I shan't leave until I bury him. Think, the body. What could have become of it?
They didn't burn it. Save that honor for kings and heroes. Doubt they left him in the garden, too.
Bastards.
What?
Beyond the village, there's a pit. They fill it with sheep taken by Blackleg. Crabs pick at their bones at night.
My bad, I was filling the water bottles. Ah, no worries. Oh man. So this guy Scal was pretty. Yeah, he's definitely dead. No. We have an entire multiple quests where separately Geralt and Yen knew that he was dead. He had. So Ciri has been like, teleporting across this world. She landed up in Skjal's village and he agreed to help support her and take care of him till she got back on his feet. Unfortunately, as always,
What are you doing? What you should have done long ago.
the Wild Hunt followed her. They attacked the village.
You defy the right of the elders. Begone. Leave this place.
And apparently these people were pissed off about him helping them out. Helping out
We're
Ciri.
not bound by them.
Aye, and you've clearly no respect for our customs either.
Craven's place is in the ditch.
Skjal saved your bloody lives. The Wild Hunt was after me. Had Skjal not led me away then, why they would have reduced Lofferton to ash.
What would the spectres be wanting of some lass who...
I am not some lass. And anyone who so much as touches this grave will learn that the hard way.
Aye. None will disturb it. Desecrating graves. Well, it's the only thing elders punish harder than fleeing the
Just
battlefield.
kill them. No way.
What you said.
Yeah, I wish this was that kind of a game.
The gods will judge Skjal now.
Geralt is too good to do something like that.
We were right to come.
Gurk, have you ever played
I was
Skyrim?
deeply troubled. I've no idea.
Well, they
I feel
shouldn't
like
spit on his
that's
name
the kind of
anymore.
game that would allow you to do something fun like that. Ah,
Let's go.
okay, great. So, haven't... Wonky! Wonky! Man! What do you mean wonky? Like, yeah, it has some bugs, but, it's not all bad. Mute has played the first hour of Skyrim. Okay. Did you not like it, Mute? What happened? The only reason I ask is because similar to The Witcher, I probably have like a couple 100 hours in Skyrim. So, yeah. Clearly you can... I meant some goofy moments. Yeah. Okay, fine. Yeah, no. There are definitely some bugs in it. Let's go together. I don't think we have much else to do here. But it's like The Witcher. I think I started playing some new game and forgot about it. Yeah, no, that's fine. It's like The Witcher in that so much... Like, right now you guys are seeing a ton of story, cutscene, stuff like that. But I didn't spend... Where am I at? I don't think I spent... How much? 100... yeah, I didn't spend 180 hours just watching cutscenes in The Witcher. So much of this game is about exploration and role-playing as a guy who slays monsters while listening to an amazing soundtrack. So Skyrim is a lot like that, an amazing fantasy role-playing game with incredible vibes. Ah, good. Finally, someone who likes me. Hello, kind woman. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to bump into you. Ah, damn it. Wish you could have said more. Okay, next up we have to sneak onto the Emperor's flagship under the cover of darkness to rescue another sorceress, so that should be fun. That's a lie. We also like you. Thank you, Mute. Once I hit affiliate and I can activate my whole blue balls redeem feature, I'll be sure to give everyone 67 Extra balls. Anytime somebody decides to pay me a compliment. Blue balls, yeah! I have Azu's blessing for that, so can't wait to go ahead. Okay, so here we are on the Isle of Undvik. It's mostly deserted because there's a whole frost giant over here. To be clear, I have explored this entire island. I did a bunch of stuff and quests in here. It was actually really cool. Azu hates 6-7 and Blue is out giving 6-7 balls. Got enough of those. I have got... Okay, fine.
It's clearing up.
Okay. So we need to go do Veni Vidi Vici. Before we continue... Oh, that's a play on words, right? So in Latin, Veni Vidi Vici means I came, I saw, I conquered. Here it ends, it says Vigo because we have to go rescue a sorceress named Fringilla Vigo. Again, I have no idea of how this is going to go. Somehow, I know I played through this particular section like 2 or 3 times, and yet I still don't remember what happens here. Okay, so again, just need 2 minutes to go through a guide and make sure I don't do anything wrong. Talk to Emir. Board his flagship. Surround my fleet. Swim during night. Oh, okay, this is a stealth mission. Great. Okay. Alright, another relatively straightforward quest. Yeah, Julius Caesar, yeah. Glad to know some of us remember our Shakespeare. That's a quote from Shakespeare, right? No, probably not. If not Shakespeare, at least our Roman history. Okay, so I have to somehow get to the Nilfgaardian Emperor's ship at night time. That oh, great.
Harley.
Okay, so no ships. Ships are not a good idea. That's fine. We can swim. I have this wonderful potion that increases my breath supply and improves my vision while diving. So let's consume that. Go underwater. And hopefully not get caught. Julius Caesar. I mean, yeah, but Julius Caesar was also a real emperor as well. I can't recall if Shakespeare was the one who wrote Veni Vidi Vici or if that's just a quote that exists, or like if that's a quote that like Julius said IRL at some point. Okay, so we're close to the ship, which is good. There's a lot of glowing stuff around here. Okay, cool. Oh wait, no, it's not this ship, is it?
Plowing seaweed. Boy, was a delight to sail out with fishermen. Quite the adventure.
Okay, I have to assume this is a ship. I can't climb on through this side from the anchor because that's under some observation. Aha! This should be okay.
Oh, it's the Witcher! Emperor's orders! Stand down!
Things I do in this game. I guess he said IRL. I came, I saw, I left. Veni Vidi, we got the fuck out of there.
Witcher, what a pleasant surprise.
God, this performance by Emir is so good. His voice actor is none other than Charles Dance. And if anyone in chat has seen Game of Thrones, then you would know who Charles Dance is. I'll shut up just so that we can listen to this.
Where is she?
In Zeracania, she longed for sunlight.
I am known neither for my sense of humor nor for my patience. You're insolent because you believe I cannot afford to hurt you. And you're right. Yet that will change one day, when you are no longer indispensable, but disposable. But enough of that. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. What do you want?
Fringilla Vigo. Been told you promised Yennefer you'd free her. I can see. I know you're a busy man. So here's a letter. Ought to refresh your memory about the Lodge.
Even Yennefer's humblest requests seem extraits. I've always liked that about her. Very well, so be it.
Truly prepared to
I
forgive
have
them.
seen Frankenstein.
Amnesty
Oh, you've
in
seen
exchange
Frank?
for
Okay, cool. I haven't seen
Prepared to abide
Frankenstein.
by the agreement I
I
made
should
with
probably check it
Yennefer.
out.
Didn't answer my question.
Nor must I.
What did you say?
Truly prepared to forgive
You
them.
know, amnesty,
I'm prepared to
abide by the agreement. Cool, cool, cool.
Didn't
Okay.
answer my question.
Nor must I.
Time I was
Charles
on my
Dance
way.
was there.
At
Okay.
last, a point we agree
And
on.
you're talking about the movie that came out on Netflix recently, right, Gurk? It had Jacob Elordi and Oscar Isaac. I think it was directed by Guillermo del Toro. Oh, cool. Charles Dance was in that. Oh, man. I heard it was pretty good. I never got around to watching it, though.
Guards, bring me Fringilla Vigo. You may remove her Dimeritian shackles.
I'll be sure to check it out then if it was pretty good.
No introductions are necessary from what I've heard.
There she is. Hey, Fringilla.
Farewell.
Fringilla. Been a while.
One nice thing is that unlike
other
Radovid, the
sorceresses,
bald
Bellingham
king
Vale
who
near
was
Ardskellig.
psychotic,
Take a boat.
I'm sick to death of boats.
Emir is actually genuinely imposing.
And I despise teleports. But have it your way. Let's go.
Holy shit. Okay, we are done with another important quest.
Fringilla.
Triss. Where's
Oh,
Yennefer?
She'll
fine.
be here soon, and she's sure to want to talk to you.
I don't doubt it. Yes, Geralt?
Have you been?
You look good.
For a captive of Emir, is that what you mean?
Seems like he's shown you surprising leniency. No interrogations, no torture. Or did you just tell him everything he wanted to know?
If I'd told him everything, he'd hardly still leave me
Yaman?
alive,
No,
wouldn't he,
Emir.
Anyway,
E-M-H-Y-R.
we shan't speak of it.
That's
I and what
the
concerns me have not been a concern
name of
yours
the
for some time.
Nilfgaardian emperor.
Cantarella. Who is she really? She mentioned you knew each other.
You ran into her.
Emir,
Her real
I see.
name
Yeah,
is
yeah,
Carthia
that's the
van
right one.
Canton, Asira's former collaborator. She's very talented.
Really?
Spied for you?
Not just for us, probably. I doubt she wishes any harm upon me or other sorceresses, but one must be very careful what one says in her presence.
Seemed like you told her quite a lot about me.
Who?
You ought to feel flattered then. That makes you famous on both banks of the Yaruga.
I think that's a whole reference
So
to
long.
the previous game. I certainly have no memory of anyone named Cantarella in this game. So let me just skim through Fringilla's whole thing. Here's Oberon. Okay. Emir, I see. Old man Riz. Yeah, sure. He's very... he is... he is charismatic in his own way. Cool. So unsurprisingly, there's nothing in here about Cantarella. So maybe it's just a reference to the previous game. Here's Emir. He has a whole really odd backstory, I think, that involves him being transformed into an ugly-looking creature. Okay. We go. Okay, let's just skim through this quickly. Emir, mages of Nilfgaard, serve their country, die in prison. So Vigo used to be in Toussaint instead joined the Lodge of Sorceresses, whose aim was to stand up to the dictates of kings and emperors. Bold ambitions never fulfilled, lived in fear that she would get caught. Geralt first met Fringilla in Beauclair. Okay, that's in Toussaint, and that's going to be in the Blood and Wine DLC that we're going to play. Witcher, always a sucker for sorceresses, conjoined with Madame Vigo during this time. Man, that's such a weird word to use there. All indications were that Fringilla had been arrested, Nilfgaardian prison. Okay, cool. Not crazy complicated. Emir transforms into an ugly creature. You know, in Attack on Titans. Oh! Named Ymir. Oh, right. You mean Ymir. Let me just type that out here. Ymir. Okay, now I get what you're talking about. I'm sure Emir and Ymir are all like derivations of each other. Ymir, yeah, especially since like... So this game has a lot of ties to actual German, Scottish language, dialect, history. Like it takes a lot of inspiration from there. So I'm sure now that you mention it, yeah, you're definitely right. Emir sounds like a derivation of Emir and stuff. That's a pretty cool connection. Thanks for bringing that up, Gurk. Otherwise, I'd have completely forgotten about it. Even some of the isles over here, I looked it up. There's a place here called Faroe. One of these islands, I don't know which one, is called Faroe. Faroe. And if you look it up, the Faroe Isles are like an actual place in Scotland or bordering off the actual like area of Scotland. So yeah, lots of inspiration taken from here. There are some characters in this game who normally speak English, but sometimes they speak Polish as well. So I like all the little touches. Otherwise, like another game might just make up a bunch of words and stuff, and then it gets very confusing to try and figure out what they're talking about. It's not hard. You can make the time and invest the effort to understand what's being said, but it takes a while to get there. Huh, okay. Alright, so these green things over here are fast travel points. Apparently, I don't know if I have to take a boat all the way here, or if maybe I can run here somewhere. If I go to Rogni, maybe I can get something somewhere closer by. Nope. Still advising me to go underground. So let's get back to figuring out the sunstone. Right, Swarmdrigger, Haven. Red, if you already have the ancient crypt on your map, you can just fast travel there. It has boat harbor and signpost markers. If not, you'll need to take a boat. The closest default one can be found at Gertrolda, ironically not far from where Philippa departed. Cool! Looks like we have a boat ride ahead of us. Yes, exactly. It is underground. I mean, generally speaking, the Elven ruins are underground, but I think for us to get there, it's going to be simpler for us to take a boat and go all the way from here through this harbor, up here, and then over here. So let's see how long it takes us. One of the incredibly odd instances where I'm shocked we don't have a portal that could take us there. Because, like, you have all these sorceresses. Geralt hates portals. But, yeah, well, here we are. It's not so bad. Okay, 500 is still decent enough. Might be a slow one if it doesn't have the instant travel after a cutscene. You mean the boat? Yeah, I mean... The boat it's not fast, that's for sure. thought it's not too slow either. I think we should be okay. Now, unfortunately, this soundtrack that's playing is to make you feel as if the Nilfgaardian presence is here. Some games have instant travel. When you get on the boat, a cutscene plays and oh, right, yeah. Like how in some games you can get into a taxi and then fast travel from one place to the next. Here, when you're on a boat, you actually get a separate set of fast travel markers to harbors that you visited before. But once again, since we haven't been there and it's our first time going, we have to take the scenic route. But what I was saying was that this particular music that you're listening to is Emir's theme song. So otherwise you'd be listening to like some really chill Skellige music. But it's a nice touch when you think about it. It's like really making you, the player, feel as if, hey, Skellige is in a tough situation. Like there's this guy who's threatening us, and okay, there are some of these guys flying around. I hope I can avoid them because they're a pain. Those things that are flying around are like this game's version of mermaids, I think. Just very harassy. Oh god, now I have some folk swimming after me. Go away. Yeah, all the music in this game is really good. Sometimes these fantasy games come along and they're like legendary in their own way. They like people are still playing them 10 years later. And I'm sure if you go on Twitch, you'll find somebody still playing The Witcher 3 aside from me, or someone still playing Skyrim. And it's because those games get so many things right, and one of them being an incredible soundtrack that you feel like listening to long after you're done playing the game. Those Skelligers are famed for bravery bordering on madness. There are certain places where even they keep their distance from, and this is one of them. Okay. Let's see what we find here. Oops. Alright, damaged my own boat. Did not mean to do that, but we should be fine.
Just wonderful.
I say, look at this.
Ooh, an illusory door.
Let's go. What now? Gonna grow yourself some new eyes, like Vilgefortz did? I remember the moment I killed him. Cultivation wasn't complete. They hadn't grown in fully yet. Looked disgusting, but...
I take it your mention of that deviant is purely coincidental.
Of course.
Okay, so she wants to head there. So I'm going to do the classic video game thing of not following her to see what else I can find. Eh? Oh, great. Okay. Oh.
Hear that?
It's all connected. Okay. Oh, good. Okay. I have some tools. They should help me out. Ah, perfect. Wanna fight?
What did she just say?
Oh. Anybody else? Ooh, the siren. Haha! Oh shit. Huh. Damn. That horn was pretty unpleasant. What? Why are you back? Oh, come on. Alright. More? decade. Imagine that a decade ago, people probably used to call this game the game with insane graphics for a time. Yeah, for sure. It was always regarded as a fairly pretty looking game.
Drowners were protecting her. Damn, there's a lot.
I hope you don't plan to muck about in this carrion now. We came here for a reason.
So it looks pretty now. Yeah.
Place of power. It's gotta be.
After a certain point, like, it's hard to imagine the PS6 looking much better than this. I'm sure it will, but eventually, I'm like I think we discussed before, right? I don't mind playing games in HD resolution at 60 FPS. If it runs and looks smooth, if it runs smoothly enough, then that's fine. Like, we've definitely plateaued. It will be more focused on performance. I hope so. But, you know, again, with games like this or like even Skyrim, maybe I should like have a variety stream where I just open up Skyrim. Like, even if the game doesn't look pretty, you can always get mods to make up for some low resolution textures or something like that. But it's more that the gameplay loop itself has to be something that people enjoy. The gameplay, the world, you know, so many different things. The story even. Can you do modding in console? No, unfortunately. Like, to a limited extent, yes. Skyrim does allow for that, but nowhere near the extent that you might see
I'll fix them right away.
on PC. So with Skyrim, it's like you can add some cosmetic items, but Sony keeps their whole system locked down in a very specific way in order to prevent piracy and other things.
You and Jennifer and Triss. It's very hard on Ciri, I think.
Although my brother did say.
I doubt you three realize how it looks. Triss plays the big sister
Oh,
to Ciri.
what is this woman trying? Why is this woman trying to stir shit?
With you. You and Yennefer play the parents.
Yeah, whatever. Oh, hey! That guy. Now, in Baldur's Gate 3, that actually allows for some more significant modding. I haven't tried it myself, but my brother said that there's a lot that you can do that's pretty helpful. Like, it can make your life a little easier. So there might be a range of different mods. I think like Bethesda, the people who make Skyrim, knew that the modding community for Skyrim was pretty prolific and wanted to do something for PlayStation, which was nice, but then Sony had their own set of limitations, while who was it? Larian, who worked on Baldur's Gate 3, decided to keep things a little bit more open. But ultimately, like, some quality of life mods. Yeah, exactly. It certainly, on PlayStation, it varies on a very case-by-case basis, I would say. Oh. Okay, that's not good. An elven-made key. Huh. Alright, seems like if I run in the wrong way, I'm gonna get stabbed. Oh, that's interesting. We can look at the ones that have spikes on them. Okay. Just in case, I think this would be a good place to save. Okay, so here is... Ah! Okay. This game is not meant for something like this. Okay. Okay, I think I can go here. Now if I go straight onto that tile, that'll be bad. But over here to the right is okay. Ah, fuck! Jesus, oh my god! And that's why I had Quen equipped. No hate to PlayStation, but I would add few extra more for Xbox Series X. Interesting. So that's an interesting choice, Gurk. Like, what would prompt you to do that? Is it because you play on PC already? So, like, if you have Game Pass, it would overlap well between like Windows and Xbox? I don't think like either platform, like Sony or Microsoft, are inherently better than the other. In my case, it's just, you know, pure what did I say? It's just history, and like I'm so entrenched in all of the games that I've bought on Sony systems that it's like switching over at this point would be really difficult. I'd end up losing out on my collection. No hate to PlayStation. Yeah, plus you get 4K 120. Okay, wait. You get 4K on 4K 120 on PlayStation as well, I think. You see 120 Hz output. Have that here. You guys can see my settings, right? Current video output settings. Right now I've kept it at 4K 60 because I didn't want to mess the stream output much. But yeah, PlayStation totally supports 4K 120, so there is a thing. There is something related to Dolby Vision. I can't remember what it is, where either the Xbox or the PlayStation doesn't allow you to play at 4K and 120 and Dolby Vision HDR. I think it's the Xbox that lets you do that then. It's the overlapping factor. Yeah, that would make sense for sure. Because if you have a library already on PC, like, and I think there's something like a cross-buy kind of a system where if you buy a PC game, you can also play it
so if
on
you're
Xbox.
To make it a 5-some, there's clearly no room.
I kind of wish I hadn't interrupted that conversation, but okay. Oh good, another golem.
Do not deserve to live.
Not bad.
Ouch. Ooh. That was not a good hit. I do hope like Microsoft continues to invest in its like whole gaming strategy and, you know, puts out solid games, gives people, I don't know if exclusives are the way to do it or no, but if they can put out another solid console with some great games to play on it, I think that will be really nice. I heard that some of the stuff that the studios have been putting out have been all over the place with like Call of Duty, and Halo was not super well regarded. Then the guys who make Skyrim and Fallout put out Starfield, and that also did not have great reviews. I was like, this would have been the first generation where I could have potentially seen myself buying both a PlayStation and an Xbox, but then
I say, look at this.
Halo fell off hard. Yeah, it's just like game after game that was not particularly strong, and the biggest one out of all of them was Starfield. Like, the fact that like Bethesda didn't make something that was not even anywhere as close to as good as Skyrim, at least a fun game in its own way. Like, the fact that they didn't manage to do that made me just go, okay, fine, I am not missing out. It is, I can.
But now,
It appears
continue
I
with what
must
I'm
do
doing.
everything for you. See the sentry who seems to be
Oh,
waiting
her
for
eyes are
payment.
glowing.
I'm fresh out of change.
Ugh, in blood, not coin. The sentry is Fearlan of the Elven legend. You literally read nothing.
Have you played the Halo games, Kirk? Like, that's something that has always been on my backlog, but then because I never had like a powerful Windows system or an Xbox console, I never really had a chance to interact with that franchise. There are some rumblings about Halo probably coming out on PlayStation at some point in the form of a master collection.
What's your take?
And I would love to take a look at it.
Obviously a leading question. No. Geralt, I'm tired. Let's sit and chat a bit first.
Is foreplay that important to you?
You ought to talk to Yennefer. Painfully clear there's unfinished business there.
Yennefer's always walked her own path. I'm actually touched she decided to take an interest in matters of the
Halo.
Lodge this
I want to
time.
play Halo 5 at that time, but I didn't have
So
PC
once
at
the
that
Hound's
time.
defeated,
Gotcha. Okay.
leave. Find asylum elsewhere. I hear Redania's offering.
I'd sooner stick my head in a Zoogl's spiky orifice. Thanks, but I've other plans.
You'll get to work with the Emperor. Not excited?
No. I mean, yes, of course I am. Thus far, the Lodge has oft banked on weak rulers. It's been one of our biggest mistakes.
So you're impressed Emir keeps his mages on a short leash?
Yennefer's wise to keep you out of politics. I'm afraid you'd not realize which way the wind was blowing if you pissed straight into it.
There's a reason why Geralt does not like dealing with politics at all.
This deal with Emir. It's sorceress business. Pick someone else's brain.
So she's not told you anything? What about personal plans? Has she mentioned anything? A possible advisory position? Beside a young, promising empress?
Stay away from Ciri.
She's an adult, Geralt. You keep forgetting. She can decide for herself. So, onward.
If I can help it, hopefully I can avoid
Don't you
the
think
Empress
it's time
ending.
you stopped interfering in Ciri's life?
No.
But you do know we're not a pack of wolves you can just drive away from her with your sword.
Sure you are. And yes, I can, if the need arises.
Okay. Where are we on the map exactly? Oh, what the hell? We started here and now we're all the way down here. And all of this is underground? That's crazy. Oh, look, a door.
Wraiths.
Oh, no. Dang, these guys are just hanging out here, huh? Okay, okay, okay. How about we all just slow down a bit? Okay. There you go. Great, if you swing a sword hard enough, you can even stab a ghost. Crazy walk, yeah, right? Ooh, racing horse blinders. I'm sure Roach has something like this already. Yeah, we're good. Ooh, another chest. Alright, you blind catty woman, what do you want now? So yeah, this whole excuse to find a sunstone is just a way for us to spend time with this particular person.
Wait. There's something here. Feel it?
No, my medallion.
A ridiculous bauble. Don't make me laugh.
He's so mean.
Tuning into elven magic is just slightly more difficult than sniffing out a malodorous fiend. Watch this. Arahan Luma!
Ooh.
That means the Sunstone is here. Don't stand there looking stupid. Try to shift the mirrors.
Oh, my favorite, a light puzzle. I genuinely liked it. Oh, I guess if you care about subscriptions and the PC ecosystem, Xbox would be a better choice. 1000% agree, my guy. PS for exclusives and cinematics. Yep. PlayStation's whole subscription thing is so messed up. Like, they recently increased the pricing for their topmost tier. So whereas before it used to be in INR 7,500 rupees per year, it's now like close to 9,000, which is just insane. Like, luckily I increased my, not increased, I resubscribed I think like 1 or 2 months ago, so I should be good until April or March of next year with the older price. But that is still pretty wild. Like 10,000 rupees a year, I mean almost 10k a year is insane. That's another reason why, like, I hope Xbox and Microsoft can be a more effective competitor, because Sony even mentioned in their earnings reports that they've sort of hit a wall in terms of bringing on newer console users and other people into their ecosystem. So now in order to make more money, they want to literally squeeze out more money from their existing user base. And that's represented by stuff like, hey, we're not going to launch games on PC anymore. Or not even launch, like ever release games on PC anymore. As well as try and extract more money from people who are, you know, like me, who are subscribers. So from a value for money perspective, I think Xbox has also been messing around with their subscription prices, but from what I can tell, it's still, oh whoops, I fell down. It's still a much better deal than Sony. Why can't I jump up here? What? It's all white and stuff. There you go. I'm assuming this is the right origin. Oh, great. If I argue... Hey, that does do something. Great. Stabs. Ah, you can mind control a ghost. That works. Yay, more stuff for me to sell off. Okay. 7 o'clock. Cool. What happens if I flip you around? Okay. Not a bad sign. I suppose we should try and make some effort to determine what our destination is.
Strongest here.
Got it. So, what we want is light from that source up there to arrive here. How can we do that? Working backwards a bit, I feel like... So this light going to that mirror is good. We can then maybe shift the mirror that's over there to then point at the mirror opposite this door. So let's see if we can make that work. But I've always liked lighting puzzles like this. I've heard that they probably originated in some Legend of Zelda game on Nintendo. But my first interaction with it was in Prince of Persia on PlayStation 2. So that itself was like a whole reboot of the franchise. And that first game had like a really interesting set of lighting puzzles. Okay, great. So far this is working. Okay. And this should be it. The only games so have played are... Eh? Oh my god, why did I send a message? That happens to me all the time. And like, I feel bad. Like, right now, Gurk, it's just you and me chatting, which is great. Because like, I can tell that, oh, okay, fine, that's a typo, that's okay. When I'm in Azu's stream and they're like, so many people just going one after the other, and then Azu reads my message that's filled with typos, or it's like just one word that is clearly off. He just like looks at that and goes, what did you mean? What were you trying to say? And then I feel, yeah, it's embarrassing, right? Like, I feel like Azu, this guy probably thinks I'm an idiot or something. Fortunately, he doesn't dwell on it for very long. Because like chat is so busy, but still, you know, it happens for, it's like happens long, what? It sticks around for long enough that like, I feel, oh god, no, that's not what I meant to type. And on top of that, I'm usually watching his stream off an iPad, and I cannot type quickly on an iPad. Oh, good.
Last.
Hand it over and let's get out of here.
Not so fast. We have a matter to discuss.
Oh my god, bro.
Guess. You gotta fly. You're about to tell me why you need the Sunstone so much more than we do. Then you'll change into an owl and whoosh.
No idea where you got such a ridiculous notion. Ciri's safety is most important to me now. But I wish to talk to you about the future. My future.
Philippa, you can have whatever you want.
You'll like Nilfgaard, no two ways about it. I recommend the fresh alpine air of Nazaire.
And Yennefer claims you have no sense of humor. Now listen carefully. Once we've defeated the hunt and Ciri is safe, Yennefer's meteoric rise at the Imperial Court will come to an abrupt end. Which is wonderful from my perspective. I'm not interested in reviving the Lodge if I'm not to have the deciding vote.
Okay.
You're telling me this because...
If I know even one bit, I expect that once we've defeated the Wild Hunt, you aim to slip out the back door with Ciri. To disappear into the wilds, correct? All very romantic. But perhaps instead of destroying the girl's life, you could take Yennefer with you and go.
An interesting plan.
You want to take Yen's place at Amir's side.
And at Ciri's. I think you understand it's inevitable. And I would truly prefer Yennefer to be far away when it happens. Holding her in the Imperial dungeon would be costly. And it would give the wrong impression.
Well, Philippa, you're in luck. That's exactly what I intend to do if all of my choices so far have worked out correctly.
Can we go?
You may go. I know you've things to do. I can find some lonely.
Wait, what do you mean? Why? Okay, we have an exit, don't we? Who knows? Okay. The only games I have played are new gens like MK9 to MK1. Okay, fighting games. Subnautica 2. Sounds good. Elden Ring with a borrowed account. Motor Crew Fest. Oh, cool. Hogwarts Legacy. Undertale. Best music ever. Oh my god, I sent again early. Well, I guess that's it. There are a few more, but it's minor. Honestly, that's like that's a W list of games to play, Kirk. Like, nice variety. Honestly, great choices. Out of those, like, I might someday play Elden Ring, and I'd probably play Undertale before that. I've heard nothing but amazing things about that game. And since it's like an indie game, it might be relatively shorter. But yeah, that's an excellent list. What? And next on your list, Gurk, is probably Forza Horizon 6, right? And maybe The Witcher at some point if it goes on. Not if, when it goes on sale again, I'm sure. Okay, there has to be a convenient exit here somewhere, right? Aha! Somehow, in this game at least, I can at least spot chests from a mile away. Except I have already opened these? Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised that I somehow already got through this entire area and then realized I couldn't move further because the whole area was locked off. Yep, Forza and Witcher. Excellent. I'm sure Forza is gonna be fun, and probably once like June happens and all the game trailers come out, you can decide whether Witcher should be a priority this year or later. Am I going to run back out all the way that I came? Because like if there's a trailer for The Witcher 4 this year and it says releasing this year, which I still doubt, I think is highly unlikely given the GTA 6 coming out and everyone wanting to just steer clear of that. 26, right? GTA 6 is out of my limits. Okay. Technically, this route seems a little unfamiliar. Could be wrong. It just seems a bit unusual that the game would make you run all the way back to the place that you had come from. Mostly I watched gamers play game, like mostly Beast Boy made my childhood? Okay, I'm not too familiar with Beast Boy myself. But hey, you know, as long as you're experiencing it in some way, then I'm happy. Alright, we found an exit. Yay! Right, so I did explore this whole area once upon a time. Now we can get some actual nice Skellige music. Mostly watch Beast Boy Shub. Oh, Shub! Got it. Probably short for Shubham. That's cool, man. Cause like there's just, you know, there are way too many games to play. You don't have even, you know, as a college student or a school student, there's still only so much time you can set aside for playing games. And that's kind of why revisiting would feel nostalgic. Yeah, no, this area especially. Because, so one thing to understand, right? Usually, when you're in an area... Oh, okay, I think I... Quest exploration, right? So all of these question marks are areas that you can go and explore and find something or the other. And the fact that, as you can see on this sort of mainland, there are no question marks, that's because like I've done a bunch of stuff in this area. Like I cleared this monster den. I think the hidden treasure and guarded treasure I might have done just now. But then there's like this abandoned site. So this place was infested with monsters and I cleared it earlier. So I've already spent a lot of time in this zone. And you know, like again, I'm happy to do so because the music is so nice to listen to. Holy question marks, I get overwhelmed easily. Yeah, no, I think that's why I switched over from exploration to just quests or to general, just so that like I wouldn't have that whole completionist alarm going off in my brain going, oh, clear that, oh, clear that, oh, clear that. Like the way it is when I'm playing NTE. The nice thing is that though, it's like, it's okay to skip this. If you want to do it and feel good, hey, totally up to you, totally okay. But a lot of it is like the definition of a side quest. Like, not even a side quest. It's just, hey, there's a thing here, go check it out if you want. Maybe you'll get some loot, maybe you'll have some monsters to kill. Maybe you'll have some combination of that. But you don't have to feel pressured in any way. Which is nice. Like, there's a clear gradation between, hey, these are the main quests. This is a treasure hunt. This is a whatchamacallit, this is a monster hunt kind of a thing. Like, all of that is subdivided here. It's not visible now because I've cleared everything. And then, like, at the bottom of all of that is just stuff that you can do on the map just to hang out. Single player games can be played at your own pace, but the online ones, holy FOMO. Yeah, I know what you mean. Like, NTE has a lot of pressure to make you feel like, oh no, there's a time limit here. You should probably finish this before it's too late. Okay, we'll come by here later.
Just stay on. My home is your home.
But that's just, I think, a lot of how online games function right now, right? It's like, if you don't explore, no pull currency, no pull currency equals no characters. Yeah, like gacha games are like that in their own way. If you're playing something like Call of Duty or a shooter, there's another battle pass with a set of things for you to do. Even Age of Empires, an RTS game where you're like controlling armies and are just like, you know, playing online matches against other people. Oh hey, there's probably some folks we could kill over there. Ah, perfect. Humans, my favorite. We can listen to some really nice music while I have these fights. Come on. I won't use any magic this time. Ooh, one hit. But yeah, online stuff, they all have that pressure, and it's all to encourage you to spend more money so that the game can keep making more money. Ow. Don't like Battle Royale games, not because I'm bad at them, obviously. Yeah. I completely skipped stuff like Fortnite and PUBG. I did play Apex Legends when it came out. I literally played through what was referred to as Season 0 of that game. As well as like a few seasons after that. And then eventually I was just like, okay, this is addictive, but I have to stop. There are like, my backlog is already a mile long, and I'd rather focus on that for a bit. Okay. Now we can go sell some stuff. I used to have a lot of fun with like online shooter games, because at one point it was like, hey, it's less about, like, you'd get a full game for the money that you would pay, and then on top of that, if you wanted to pick up like maps or some other things, you could,
So you're back.
but it was still fairly optional.
Wouldn't mind a little.
I used to like stuff like, I skipped PUBG. I have a Fortnite account which is inactive. Played Free Fire, but I was so bad at it, I felt embarrassing playing it. Yeah, no, I get it. I'm sure if you stuck with it, you might eventually get good at it. But, you know, it's up to you to decide if that time is worth it or no. especially when you have so many other things that are probably a little easier, a little bit more in your skill set to play. And there used to be stuff like on PlayStation, there were games like Killzone and other things that it fries my brain. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Some folks are just like that. My brother absolutely avoids online games as far as humanly possible. Even though sometimes like he'd play a lot of FIFA, but that would still be just against against the computer. Okay, so we sold a bunch of things. Hey, Northwestern official, welcome to the stream. And goodbye. But I had fun with it. Like,
something I've always wondered.
You go up against another guy with a shotgun, and then you're just both circle strafing as you're like trying to shoot each other and waiting for your gun to reload. It's always fun. And sometimes there are like these sort of class-based shooters. Battlefield is a good example where your objective doesn't have to be killing as many people as possible. You could just be giving people more ammunition, or healing them, or reviving them if they go down. So I enjoyed that particular era of multiplayer games. And then I played stuff like, I generally avoid competitive aspect. Sometimes, boy, oh my god. Dude. I'm not saying it's all the time, but if you're spending any amount of time in, say, Overwatch, like they even had a whole looking for group feature where you, before jumping into a multiplayer game, you could try and find people to help you. Like they could be on the same server as you or in the same region, and you could try and hop into a multiplayer match of 6 versus 6 with some people who you could have a conversation with before the match begins. And even then, the amounts of times I got yelled at for not doing enough healing is just like, it is insane. Sometimes, like every so often, you get.
Your laboratory.
I never doubted you would. But why did you? You might have just asked.
To hear you reveal all about your experiments with the Elder Blood gene? Unlikely.
I've hidden nothing that could be useful in our struggle against Eredin. As regards the Elder Blood, you're all aware Ciri is exceptional. I am alone only in knowing to what extent.
Or maybe you're just obsessed with her.
I'm obsessed.
Okay. Mumbai servers in Valorant. I saw a few videos of them on Reels. Yeah, I haven't. But, you know, I have seen some Reels and shorts pop up every so often. A bit like someone from some part of India yelling at someone else.
And truly you could do nothing at all for 6 whole months.
Why don't you tell me about the Emperor? He's apparently become terribly attached to you.
Philippa?
What?
Want a cracker?
All these women being mean to each other. It's so funny. Do we have anything to talk about, or we're good? Okay.
Thanks, Yen. See you later.
Cracker. Pinnacle of toxicity. Yeah.
Got a minute?
Of course.
Okay. Ciri seems like she's doing good. Did she said
All right.
cracker?
We'll talk later.
She asked if she wants a cracker, dude. It's because that woman, the blind one, was hiding as an owl for like several months or something. So there's you say that to like parrots, right? Hey, Polly, want a cracker? So that's why she brought that up. Okay, so I'm at an interesting point in the stream. Oh shit, yeah. I'm at an interesting point in the stream. I think next quest is something fairly important. Okay. final prep. What? Battle prep. Sunstone, Child of the Elder Blood. Starts immediately after final preparations. Okay, why isn't this list telling me what the next quest is going to be? Sunstone, on thin ice. Alright. Cool. Okay. Alright. Next up is a very important series of quests. So a couple of things usually happen at this stage of my stream, which is everything breaks and then I have to like restart everything. So chat, here's what we're going to do, because I don't want stuff to break in the middle of the stream, and I also feel like I'd like to take maybe a 5-minute break as well, because I've been streaming for like 2 hours at this point. So chat, hang on if you can. I'm gonna take a break for 5 minutes. You're gonna see the stream switch off for a little bit and then it should switch back on. If you guys have to hop off, that's totally okay. Thanks for joining me so far, but I am overall going to continue to stream for another 2 hours or so. So if you are open, I might rejoin. You know, I had the appointment. Totally understand, Gurk. If you do miss out on anything, you can take a look at the VOD on Twitch as well. But we're just going to take like a little bit of a 5-10 minute break, and then we'll resume right after that and pick up where we left off. So yeah, see you all soon, chat. Stop. Let's see if I can get YouTube up and working again. I think we are up. Let me just switch this around. Okay, cool. So vertical video is working. All right, perfect. Hey, cool. Chat, if you're all still there, looks like we were able to restart the stream without anything breaking too heavily. That's perfect. Where are we? What was I doing? Right, just want to double check. Okay, hey, that's great. So now the 5-minute break is officially going to start. So hang on, and I'll see you all in just about 5 minutes or so. Alright, what's up, chat? We are back. Oops, wrong scene. Alright, there you go. Okay. Oh, hey, Sniper! Welcome to the chat! Sounds good. Watch your next stream. Add you on Discord. Alright, I'll be sure to do so. But hey, thanks to everyone who's still waiting. This is it. This is the final leg of our journey to finally complete The Witcher 3. The main story with what we are hoping is a happy ending. I've gone through the guides. I think we're good. I doubt I'll have to like keep revisiting anything. And it should be smooth sailing from here on out. I hope you guys had a good break. For those folks who are lurking, thank you for continuing to, be here with me at this particular step of the journey. I'm so excited and can't wait to see what we get. All right, Avalok.
Yes, Geralt?
Went by your laboratory.
I trust you did not make a mess.
Didn't mention you were the NL's chief source of knowledge about Ciri's abilities.
I didn't mention many things. Fortunately, they're no longer important.
Your experiments with the gene, Elder Blood, that's not important.
I pursued those studies to protect Ciri. To protect Lara Doran's blood, in whomever's veins it courses.
Ran into someone at your lab.
Did you know?
A she-elf. Claimed you hate Ciri. So how's that fit you trying to protect her, whatever the cost?
Not at all. You don't really expect me to confess my feelings to you, do you?
Once we use the Sunstone, what makes you think Eredin won't figure things out? I doubt he'll think the elves of the White Fleet suddenly long to see him.
We can alter the signal emitted by the Sunstone. Unlikely Eredin will recognize its origin. It's not the only artifact to possess this power.
There are others? Great. Now mind telling me why I had to scour Skellige looking for this one?
The Sunstone was the easiest to find, believe me.
Okay, time to go to Undvik.
Gelban's gift to Dillion of the White Fleet. As legend has it, she never used the stone, and Gelban died of sorrow.
Won't keep Eredin waiting that long.
It seems we've everything. We can go. Keep in mind, once we commit, there'll be no returning.
Yep.
I'm ready. High time we set sail. Undvik awaits.
In that case, let's go. You will position yourselves on the cliffs. Here, here, and...
Thank you. I believe we know how to form a circle.
Even those of us who lack eyes for the moment.
I simply wish to avoid... Oh, Geralt. We were waiting for you.
That's nice of you. You were about to explain your plan?
It's simple. Which does not mean it will be easy to execute. I shall activate the Sunstone. If Caranthia answers the call, the Nagel Fair should appear in the bay shortly afterwards. The Lodge must then prevent the ship from returning to the world of the NL, while the Imperial fleet blocks its escape by sea. The 7th Imlet's Infantry Regiment under Duke Varatra must then board it. With your help, naturally.
Wow. Emir's being generous with his resources.
He's halted his entire Skellige campaign to help us.
Not doing it just to be nice, believe me.
He's doing it for the same reason we all are.
Ladies and gentlemen, less talk, more action, please. Sisters, we must scale the cliffs.
Good luck.
Plan's missing one important element. What about Ciri?
Cyril will wait, at a safe distance from the Nagel Fair.
Can't imagine she's happy about that.
Wild guess. Not what you had in mind.
No, I wanted to go with you. That was my idea.
But I won't allow it. Far too great a risk.
Don't have the right to order her around.
Amusing. Jirel said the same thing, only at much higher volume.
Yeah.
I do, in fact, have this right. For only I know how to activate the Sunstone, which I shall do on my terms or not at all. Jirel recognized the strength of my argument. I have no doubt you'll do the same.
Doesn't leave me with much
Jirel,
choice, I guess.
do you swear to stay on shore?
Do I have a choice?
Where are you going?
For a walk. Or is that not allowed either? Because I could break my leg.
Oh yes. The Elder Blood can be fiery.
Telling Ciri she can't do something is counterproductive, speaking from experience there. Ultimately, she does what she wants.
Let us hope.
Pardon me?
Never mind.
Time
is short. If you wish to do something,
Avalok
through your substances
is scheming something, that's
do it
for
now.
sure.
You won't get the chance later. I shall await you by the boats, amongst the soldiers.
Oh, romance music. Yay!
Yen, why are you here?
To see you.
Something happen?
Not yet, but it might soon. We may not survive this. In fact, our chances are slim.
Well, we are here to battle Eridan and the Wild Hunt at full strength. Could be like Sodden. Could be worse.
Nothing could be worse than Sodden was. Listen to me. Once it's over, if we survive, I wish to leave, go far away, and I'd like you to come with me.
Where?
Wherever. To Povis, beyond the Dragon Mountains, Zeracania even. As far as possible from politics, plots, and so-called high society.
Great!
You? Dropping plots and politics for good? You're in your element in that world. It's your life.
Time to start anew.
I'll believe it when I see it. Even now you're up to your neck in it.
Yes, but only to set matters straight. To be able to withdraw, having retained the upper hand.
What then? A small secluded hut with a flower garden to tend to?
Why not, if that is what you dream of? We shall leave together. Go where we please, do whatever strikes our fancy. So? Coming with?
Yeah, Geralt, stop convincing her otherwise. Oh, yes, okay, I have to make a smart choice here. Of course I'll go. I have no idea how they're based in this particular light.
The answer I was hoping for.
But it's nice
Go,
nonetheless.
Avalok awaits. And don't get killed, Witcher.
Now that was a moment I did not have in my previous playthrough, because I messed up so badly with Triss and Yennefer. Sometimes there are side effects to doing stuff without a guide. The Wild Hunt! From farmers and herdsmen, milkmaids to midwives, all the common folk of the continent whisper, sharing tales of a wraithly procession pounding across the sky. The Wild Hunt, they call it. Winds and gales, storms and blizzards arise when it is sighted, and all grows cold, though the sun shone bright moments before. Some remember only the cold from the shock of the encounter and claim the riders always come in winter, but nay, this is not so. The hunt brings its own ice. Death and war gallop in its wake, or so the superstition goes. Yet evil enough is the hunt itself. It takes folk captive, youths most often, in the prime of their wilding years, with 10 to 20 summers behind them. The hunt rushes in and they disappear, only to return long years later with no memory of what passed in the time between. Okay, let's do some final looting. Where are we now? Okay, we're on Undvik again, with a bunch of Nilfgaardians stationed here. Is that some food? Okay. Alright.
Leader your corpse as diaried sonde.
The Emperor shall guide us.
Good, the faster they will. What about mages? Certainty, unknown form of magic, nets and down the routine bond. Well, at least our soldiers are being stocked well enough. Ooh, this area is nice. I'm pretty sure this contingent will disappear.
We crossed the Yara, we will cross the Pontar as well.
Okay.
Oh, move it. Ah.
Okay. Oh, let me clear off that checkpoint custom marker I added. Okay, let's continue. I almost don't want it all to end once and for all. But we have to charge forward. Quartermaster, great. I'd like to sell.
Show me what you're
That's okay. A battle axe, a longsword. I guess I'll keep that. Oh, great, I can give away these pants. Okay, repair everything.
So long.
Alright, Havelock, let's go.
So, Geralt, ready?
Maybe I'll do one last save and then
Need a bit longer.
then we'll begin.
Fine, but don't do it. So, Geralt.
Let's get these bastards.
With pleasure, Geralt. With pleasure.
Oh boy, here it is. I remember this. Well, we're in for it now, chat. So begins this game's finale.
I give you my heart? What kind of spell is that?
It's an old love letter. Ancient. As I said, this stone was to reunite a pair of lovers.
Never thought I'd say anything of the sort to Eredin. En verilith serenad, leda eich blame, Idonay.
I think they said that they'll arrive on the Naglfar. I think that's known as the ship of Niels? No idea what Niels have to do with anything. But it's always said Ragnarok will take place with the arrival of something. Maybe Surtur on the ship of Nails, the Naglfar. Oh, that looks like a black hole. Oh, the ice is coming. Yep. Okay, so we're on this ship, and I think our goal is to board another one.
Follow me. The Naglfar must be nearby.
I hate to be anticlimactic, but the fights that are coming up are not going to be difficult because I'm ridiculously over leveled. But hey, it'll be fun to say the least.
Silence. It's completely still.
It's a trap. We must flee, now.
Not this time.
Note, Cyril. You are not ready. You do not control your powers.
I'll manage.
Silly.
Get out of my way.
Silly! The ice. It's a spell. You must find the mage who cast it. Destroy his staff.
I'll not stop with his staff.
Yeah, let's go. Woo! All right. This is one-shotting everyone. Hey, you want a piece? Come back. It's plenty for everyone. Let's go. Here, my favorite. Oh god, two teleporters fighting against each other.
First, then those bitches of the lodge.
Okay, he put down a third of his health. Nice. Two teleporters fighting against each other. How cool is that? Ooh, did we get the staff? Oh, we did it! Destroyed the spell.
Almost, Sila. Almost. Stjåthjad.
Oh, shit. You were frozen, huh?
Witcher, so be it. Let us end this.
Happy to.
Show me what.
Just need a quick second to get some potions going. I know I had an ancient lesson decoction. Oh, this is perfect. Increases stamina regen. Fine. Consume. Yeah, sure. Ooh. Bro's not looking so good, huh? What's the matter? Oh!
You cannot win, even should you kill me.
Another one, huh? Okay, got one down. Come on. Unfortunately, the ice elemental does not like fire.
You cannot win, even should you kill me.
Oh, fuck. Ah, damn it. Took a direct hit. Alright. I got a bit overconfident there. Let's try again. Ooh. Come on, bro. Okay, I'm not gonna do much.
You see, it's not so simple. Where that came from.
This is not going well. It's like an Elden Ring boss or something. Jeez. So much pattern recognition. Okay, done another summon. Okay.
You cannot win, even should you kill me.
Okay, another one down. Oh, bro, come on. One more. Ah, fine. Let's just attack you then. Can't do the ice elementals anymore. What's the matter? Whoa. Heavy attack just for you, bro. That was a lot tougher than I thought it would be. I don't know what happened there. What a cheap move. Trying to take me out of the equation. Okay, hopefully we can make it. Oh, there's fire up there. That's why it's glowing. Okay, let's current here down. I forget the name of the general we had killed a couple of streams back. But now the only main guy left is... What's this guy's name again? Eredin, right, Eredin. So it said that we're allowed to meditate here if we want to. Before we do, where are we exactly? We're still on Undvik, but on this particular point. I still have ancient lessons, so that's good.
Now's our chance! Have you seen Ciri? She was with your help! You'll not cut through their plate. Too thick. Push it.
That's honestly really funny. Like, oh hey, we have heavy armor. Okay, but this is a seaside battle as well, so instead of stabbing them, you might as well just push them. Like, there's no way anyone's going to be able to swim with such heavy armor. Trying to kill all these guys so that I can loot stuff because there's so many corpses, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Let's move forward. All you have to do is head up to the Nagarfell.
Who's next? Who wants to taste Skellige steel?
Elmer!
Siri, by the Nagelfare! We'll drown all you bastards till the bay's black with your corpses!
Bloody hell! Which ones? Who we can shoot at? Whoever the fuck you have in your
Okay, at least the Wild Hunt warriors aren't particularly strong. Fortunately, my fire is not doing as much as I would like to see it do. Speaking of which, I have the best stuff equipped. Useful for multiple enemies. Okay, let's go with Iridan this time instead. Focus, okay. Ice can't help you now. Stop recovering, jackass. Alright, here we go. Oh no! Crack! Damn. Crack has been such a good ally.
Any last words?
Shut your trap. And fight.
You had your chance.
Witcher. I was hoping you'd come.
Because?
Oh, this was...
I've something to tell you. But I'll do so afterwards.
He sounds like Andy Serkis almost. Could be wrong though. Alright, you and me, Iridan. Let's go.
Show me your spins, pirouettes, and fakes. I want to watch.
This dude can teleport as well.
What now, you piece of hell?
Oh yeah, screw your ice armor. Okay, not a good place to be. Whoa. Still on Undwick. Ooh! Ah. Ow, ow. For some reason I remember this all being a lot easier. But hey, we're doing fine.
Good.
Come on. Almost dead. Again? Oh, you really want to do this? Yeah, did a lot less damage than I hoped. Alright. Ooh. Yikes, right in the eyeball, dude.
You said you had something to tell me.
Avallac'h has tricked us both.
Really?
He set us against each other, and he's made off with Cyrilla.
I don't believe you.
Now we move on to Ted Derad, the final age. Yen! And Yen's the best. The king is dead! Long live the king! Defeat Eridan. Ah, finally. I sucked.
Where's Ciri?
What? I thought you knew.
All I know is Avallac'h might have betrayed us. What the? That a storm?
Geralt, look!
What the hell's happening?
I find it damned hard to believe, but the gate between the worlds is open. We must reach the tower, quickly. Stop Avallac'h, while this can still be reversed.
What are we gonna find there?
If the tones are to be believed, nature's laws will cease to hold. Gravity, time, Undvik, all of it will be turned on its head.
Ah, damn.
Exaggerating for effect, right?
Not one bit. The conjunction of spheres has begun. The
Ooh.
worlds, they're aligned, permeate one another. Avalar could use this. Bring the NL here, or something far worse.
At least we know where to look for Ciri.
Follow me, and stay alert.
We need to focus on Ciri. What do you think Avlok wants from her?
Same as Eredin, I imagine. He will use it to open a gate between the worlds.
Shit. An earthquake?
We must hurry. Damn it! That ship's about to disintegrate.
Hide in the hollow on the other side. Go!
Yen, run faster, come on.
Grab the horse. We'll save time.
Let's go!
Cyclops? Oh. Oh shit, Forktails. Yep, this is the conjunction.
The conjunction is just beginning.
What'll happen next?
I don't know, Garrett.
More on the way.
We must hurry, Garrett. The gates between the worlds are growing wider.
Tremors are getting worse.
We've not much time.
Oh boy.
Geralt! Stay close!
What happened to them?
The White Frost!
Damn it. It'll bury us.
Wait!
Oh shit.
Table! Keep near me.
Okay. Hopefully we make it in time before this allegory for climate change claims us all. Ah crap, what's that? Okay. Alright. Very casual jog to the end of the world. Damn, she tore him apart. Nice. Good job, Yennefer.
Damn! Avalok surrounded the tower with a magic barricade.
Can you dismantle it?
Dismantle? No, I can make a tear at best. But only for a moment, because there's no...
Specifics, Yen. Will we both get through?
No! You must go alone!
I'll come back. With Ciri.
I know! Agared!
Oh boy.
Now, Geralt! I'm fine! Now go! And give Avalok my heartfelt regards!
Gwalaka? I think I've been to this particular tower before though. An ancient tower which is erected in the days when elves were the unchallenged masters of these lands. Of course. Something down here? Ah. What the hell are you doing, dude? Where's City?
Geralt. So unfortunate. I'd hoped you wouldn't have to witness this.
Where's Ciri?
Nearby. Listen.
Shut up. I've heard enough of your bullshit. Draw your weapon. Let's get this over with. Think I'm willing to spare you?
I think you will not attack one unarmed.
Wouldn't be so sure. I'm in a foul mood.
I am not your foe. I am merely helping Cirilla.
I don't believe you. Can't. Not after all that's happened.
Will you believe me?
Huh.
Avallac'h speaks the truth. I asked him to help me open the tower, because I aim to enter it.
Didn't think it worthwhile to tell me? Warn me of your plans?
I'm sorry, I know I should have. But I feared you'd not understand.
Feels like I'm talking to Yennefer.
Yeah.
Leave with me, please.
I will, Geralt. Once I emerge from the tower. If I emerge.
Why the hell would you do this? The Wild Hunt's been defeated.
The White Frost has not.
Ah, okay. He's trying to stop whatever this White Frost is.
I have seen worlds bound in ice. I know what awaits you. Only the Elder Blood can stop the White Frost. Only I can stop it.
You don't have to make this sacrifice.
You're wrong. The White Frost is inevitable. It will come to freeze the worlds one after the other, eradicating all life.
Okay.
Only I can stop the destruction. I've given it much thought and made my decision.
And she didn't tell us because...
There's gotta be another way.
She thought
What
we'd
can
stop
you know
her.
about saving the world, silly? You're but a witcher. This is my story, not yours. You must let me finish telling it.
Good luck, Ciri.
Perhaps I should have told you. I see now you might have understood.
Know you better than you think. Don't keep me waiting.
Alright. This is it. Will she survive? Have I been supportive enough? Or did I miss something? All the fond memories that we made less than a few hours ago. Right, we supported her decision to talk to them alone. Okay. Vizima. Those guardians are still here, huh? Ah, right.
The gentleman will follow.
No good can come of religious fanaticism.
Okay. Here we are in the prologue.
Report. The Novigrad delegation is half a day's travel from here.
They truly are rushing. Return to your post.
Yes, sir. Gods preserve ye.
What of Novigrad's hierarch?
What of him?
Will he get his well-earned rest, or be sent straight to Dan Ruach?
At his age, the journey would be ill-advised and costly.
Gaen wat Kelm.
Okay. Let's see, remake it.
His Imperial Majesty awaits.
Okay. All the suspense.
Enough. Speak.
Ciri is dead.
How did it happen?
The White Cold. You're familiar with the prophecy? Ciri tried to stop it. She did, but paid the ultimate price.
Where is the body?
I doubt it'll ever be found.
Who else knows?
Avalach, Elven Sage. But I doubt you'll find him either.
And Yennefer?
She's decided to stay in the north. Provided you don't object.
I don't. And you?
Plenty of work for Witchers after a war. I'll travel east, maybe north.
Did Cirilla say... Did she ask you to convey anything?
She regretted not getting a chance to say goodbye.
Did she tell you this? Really?
Didn't have to. She wanted to make peace. I know that. If there's nothing else.
There is, but you may go. Witcher. I do not wish to see you ever again.
Likewise, bro. Okay, what's coming next?
Need help with your wagon?
Think we'll be all right.
Aye, you betcha. We'll manage.
True, the barrels are ample, but we shall pour some off of each soon.
Change is coming.
True. No denying it.
Nilfgaard flees, yet here it seemed nothing could move them.
Left their wine behind too. That's generous.
Okay.
Sure you don't need any help?
I believe we will manage.
Where you headed? Nearest inn by the looks of it.
Yeah. Supposed to meet someone first, at the former campsite of the Nilfgaardians. You take care now.
Oh, we're back in White Orchard, right? Ah, back where it all began. I think I'll help myself to some grilled pork. Ah, screw the neckers. Let us go.
Let's go.
So we're supposed to meet someone. Who could it be? I think I know what's coming up next, but I will say
slower.
This is the first time I'm seeing all of this. I didn't know it was so elaborate. But it looks like the Nilfgaardians are just trying to leave now. Whatever agenda they had in this region, they decided to abandon. And I don't even remember how long ago this area was. Oh, okay, now stuff is coming back. This is the where the Nilfgaardians used to be. Luffy! Hey man, I'm good! How are you? I've just been playing Witcher for a while. I'm in the prologue finally. So the save that I started like 2 years ago, I'm finally going to complete it. Complete the main story at least. But hey, Luffy, are your exams done? Are you planning on streaming soon? Or do you still have one more exam left? My legs hurt because I went to college after 10 days. One more, then tomorrow I'm free. Okay. Right, he said Master Hort or something?
Probably got held back.
Good luck for your exam tomorrow.
You're late.
Soldiers.
Blocking the roads, I know. No matter. You have it?
As agreed. 38.5-inch blade. Weight just under 40 ounces. Silver-plated siderite steel core. Glyphs and runes both the length of the blade and on the hilt.
Okay.
Beautiful.
Not a Witcher sword.
In a trade for 3 decades. Only the best swordsman of the calling for my wares. When I say no Witcher has, or ever had, a better weapon, you ought to trust me.
Reputation precedes
You're
you,
welcome,
Master
man.
Hort. I'd never doubt you.
The
Master
inscription,
Ort.
as you asked.
Davin Hern am Gladiel, Mocham Fin Aisen.
The flash that cuts through darkness. The light that breaks the night.
Exactly.
Classic Elder Speech runes, no styling, simple and precise.
May I?
It is yours. If you'd like to test it, have my lackeys put out a training dummy.
Your payment. Gems only, as requested.
Geralt
If you've an
seems
eye out for
surprisingly
Heard
upbeat.
of Striggers prowling the Maribor Forest.
Thanks. Need to visit the tavern first, but after.
Someone who says that Ciri has
Good luck in the
died.
path, Witcher.
Let's see. Okay, now we're off to... Ooh, we got a sword named Zirel. I couldn't loot any of this stuff before because the Nilfgaardian garrison was still here. Now it's all abandoned and disheveled. Okay, so the cursors for an armorer's table are here. Should be a weapon wheel as well. I think it's supposed to be there, but it isn't here anymore. Oh my god, there's so much to grab, but I think we'll skip it for now. Are these doors open, by the way? They are. Huh. There's a guy that they took back here and started whipping him or something. Oh no, it was here instead. And I thought I'd revisit this area. Okay, now we have an inn that we want to head towards. Ah, Swordsmith's Helper.
Master Witcher, over here. Plenty of blades to try, if it's your will. Good eye to you, good eye.
What do you want?
This guy just walks around with a pack of
Quality wares
assistants.
alone
Huh?
here. No rusty scraps.
Not like I can buy anything though. Ah, but let's head to the inn to meet someone. And Roach, what the heck are you doing in the water? Sure, Luffy, no problem. Thanks for hanging out. Happy to have you lurk, man. I think we have a few other folks lurking in chat as well. What the hell? A creepy battle, okay. So, you're in good, albeit quiet company.
Move it.
What?
Shade! The Witcher!
The dwarf? Who the heck is this guy?
Footprints. A dwarf's.
All right, out.
A beekeeper?
How was your trip? Smooth sailing?
You still on about that leaky tub from the Isle of Mist?
Oh, okay,
You're
this is
lucky
that
you and
group of
lass
dwarves.
weren't in it with us.
You'd not have fit anyhow. You're so laden that boat. We barely made land.
And it reeked of fish manure.
You stole my boat.
Borrowed. We knew it was yours. Still is. You don't think we'd do that to a mate like you? Plough you soapless while you slept off a bender?
Oh, that's good.
So, gonna give me my boat back?
Why in the gods' names would you need a boat in this brush?
Fair enough. Forget I said anything. How'd you wind up here?
Our affairs brought us here. Hard times, you know. Got to earn the coin where you can.
Folk around here need surveyors?
We've shifted our efforts. Investors now.
Investors?
Investors.
In what?
They've come for us. Hide!
Eh?
What's going on?
You've not seen us? Where are the dwarves?
Dwarves?
Do not play games with me, Witcher. They are thieves. They stole Lord Dagborg's golden chalice.
Dagborg? Who's that?
The new governor of these lands. The chalice must be found. Tell us what you know, or you will force us to extract it.
That a threat?
The Witcher will not cooperate. Take him.
Okay.
Barbarian.
Abandon order!
En retreat!
Fight a Witcher.
To be the glory!
Yeah, that's what you get. Seems like a bad choice all around, lads.
Told the lads back then you're a good fella, and we shouldn't have took your boat.
Heard you've gone into investments. Asset management.
Aye. Investments in movable assets.
Investments in
These
movable
days, you
assets.
just never know when...
That extra gold chalice could come in handy. I get it. What did you do with it?
We don't
Oh
have
no.
it. Found a buyer. Mr. Mirror... was it? Funny name. Paid good coin, though.
We'd share it with you. We would, but you look like one who just frown on any proceeds from theft.
Aye, you got that righteous frown on you, definitely.
Yeah, I don't want that money.
I don't
Thank
want
you.
your coin.
Look at him, all offended. You think we showed him a picture of a naked lass?
Witcher's got their creed. No stealing, no pinching wenches at the tavern, and no assaulting travellers.
We make exceptions. For travelers especially.
Farewell, Witcher.
Okay, nice to know what these guys have ended up with.
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
Ah, these guys are all gonna hang out over here then. Okay. If we're heading to the same inn that I think we are, I think I was named the Butcher of White Orchard for
Let's go.
the stuff that went down in the inn. But oh well. I think it'll work out okay. So many traveling salesmen in this area.
Run, Roach.
Slow now. Whoa.
Any man not standing ready in full outfit will be considered a deserter. You have grown lazy, shitheels, drinking your Temerian wheat beer. I shall remind you what it means. The Imperial Army marching.
Here we are again.
Leave nothing behind, not one lice-ridden rag, hear me?
We'll need to lime wash the walls anyway. Maria, understand?
We shall see for how long.
All the Nilfgaardians are leaving. This is a happy ending in more ways than one, I think.
You will talk.
I will come back for you, I promise.
Yes, if only you'd done half what you promised.
I'll come back and take you to Nilfgaard.
You were to stay here.
Bow before your new lord.
And protector.
The noble Lord Dagborg assumes these lands to rule with grace and justice. Debts, burdens, and encumbrances owed to any other are hereby waived.
Stay here forever.
It means you must pay taxes to the noble Lord Dagborg.
This Lord Dagborg, who is he? Some relation of the noble we had before.
How am I to know?
Who the heck are you?
Greetings.
Lordling.
Got it, okay. The Nilfgaardians have installed a guy named Dagborg as like some kind of puppet vassal.
Weren't for us, the black ones would have sat here stolid till Yule or longer.
Hey,
You're a hero and all mine. Lucky
blue
me.
lilies.
Laugh if you will, but were it not for your Gordak returning and driving them Nilfgaardians off, might have been some Cahir or your hand that would have made off with your maidenhead.
You waited for me. My little Manny, didn't you?
I did. I did.
Manny, okay. All right. Lots of laughing. I get it. Happy for you all. Here it is. Oh, who could that be? Hey.
Is it done?
Yes.
Did he believe you?
I have no idea.
For the cockatrice. And we've a new contract. It won't pay much, but I think it worth the toil.
You've been busy.
Finally putting all the wealth we
It's
accumulated
yours.
to good use.
A witch's silver sword.
Like it?
It's beautiful. May I?
Not here. You'll have ample opportunity soon enough, Witcher.
What's this inscription?
An old Witcher's motto. Had a sword like this once myself, but this one's better. Much better.
Alright. So we got the best ending finally.
Let's try it out then.
Hey. Finish the game on any difficulty. Alright.
The Third Northern War ended. The invader from the south achieved complete victory. Robbed of Radovid's tactical genius, the northern realms could not withstand Ymir's countless legions.
Oh.
Black banners appeared over Novigrad and all Redania. Weary of rebel raids, Emir Varemris conceded, restoring Temeria as a realm in liege to the Empire.
Alright.
When the guerrillas laid down their arms, the Emperor shifted his forces to other fronts. Through Nilfgaard's victory, Temerians got their country back, and history once again proved a consummate trickster. Having dealt with Radovid, Emir of Varemris did the same with enemies domestic. The Emperor's loyal spies named all who had conspired against him, traitors, soldiers, and aristocrats alike. Though their mutiny had only been a murky plan, the Emperor showed no mercy, as was his wont. While the continent bled engulfed by war, Skellige bloomed under Ceres's enlightened rule. Unlike those who had come before her, the young queen did not raid foreign shores, looking instead to her people, tending to her land. The island-bound nation prospered, though its fangs of yore were dulled. Cyrilla,
We helped
Fiona,
install
Helen,
a female
Rhiannon,
leader.
heir to Nilfgaard's throne, chose
The life of a witcher on
on
the
the
path.
Geralt
Yay!
taught her
Oh
all
my
he knew,
god.
every skill he possessed. Then each set off on their own. Soon word of the ashen-haired witcheress had spread throughout the north, from the Yaruga to the mountains of Kovir. While monarchs moved borders and
Alright.
populations, Geralt and Yennefer lived a calm, quiet life, far from all things political.
He's in a tub again.
They breakfasted well after noon, more often than not in bed, and passed the days on lazy strolls and long conversations. Boring, you say? Perhaps. But both had sought this more than anything else.
Amy! Azu, hey! Thanks for stopping by! Her timing could not be better, and yeah, I finished the main story. The fruits of 180 hours of labor. I achieved the happiest ending I possibly could. No, man, Amy, it's totally fine. I know it's okay if you're a bit late. You guys are slow. I saw you guys had raids and other stuff that you were participating in. But yeah, we just raided Duck. Yeah, no worries. And I think, did Duck raid someone else? Yeah, I think Duck raided Lauren Oopsum. Hey, who's playing Elder Scrolls? Hey, I should follow Lauren. But yeah, I had Gurk was keeping me company a while back. We have quite a few others who's we have quite a few other folks who are lurking as well. How's the game for you? Doing the expansion? So yeah, the game has been going really well. I've been I'm super grateful to all the chatters, and lurkers and everyone who've been patient with me while I've been looking off screen at a guide to make sure I'm making the right choices. But it's worked out really well so far. Basically, my adopted daughter and I are just, going into business together and helping each other slay monsters and stuff, which is great. The region that I was in, which had a lot of political strife, that is now pretty happy as well. The Ciri Witcher ending. Right, it's canonical, seemingly the canon one too. Yeah, it's going to lead in very well to Witcher 4. How's the game for you? Yeah, you guys are slow. I'm glad to hear that. Never played Witcher. I agree with Azu Amy in that you should. It's a really good game. One day, busy with One Piece now. Yeah, okay. If you're alright, I'll see you next year then. Because if you're busy with One Piece, I'm not sure you'd have much time for anything else really. And yeah, I am planning on moving into the expansion next. I don't know if that's gonna happen. I don't think it'll happen in this stream because I've already been streaming for 3.5 hours now. So I might go have dinner soon. But you guys are welcome to hang out. I generally also like watching the credits and stuff. But yeah, I'm done with Hearts and Stone, so I'll move on to Blood and Wine also very soon. Yes. Yeah, Ciri's look is really, really cool for sure. And Ciri is going to be the main character in Witcher 4, so it's going to be nice to play as a woman in a Witcher franchise. Have a good dinner soon. What are you having for dinner? I just noticed. Oh yeah, cool. Yeah, I'll be having dinner in a bit. So what I've done is, I made French toast for breakfast. I mentioned that earlier. What I did was, I made kind of an Indian-Italian fusion dish. So, you know how in lasagna you have a really nice sort of bolognese sauce? With this is an Indian masala chicken, minced chicken dish, to which I got a frozen thing, a frozen masala chicken minced dish. Sorry, I'm really hungry. And then to that, I added a bunch of cheese and a bunch of cream to get this really thick and nice sauce. And then to that, I added some fusilli pasta. And oh my god, it is so good. I definitely want to try this particular recipe again and make a lasagna out of it and see how it turns out. French toast was good. Cooking updates will always make me hungry. I'm hungry now. Yeah. No, and a lot of times when I'm spending a lot of time cooking in the kitchen, it's okay, the dish turns out well. I'm more or less happy with it. And then my wife has it and she's like, oh my god, this is amazing. But in my case, it's so when you're standing in the kitchen and you're smelling all the same spices, your nose kind of becomes numb to it eventually. But in the case of this dish, I sat down with my wife to have it for lunch and we're having the same thing as leftover for dinner. And it's every bite is just coating my tongue in this sort of cheesy Indian masala flavor, and it's so good. And like even the pasta has absorbed all the flavor really nicely as well. So this is by far one of like the most favorite dishes I've ever made. So I'm happy about that. Kitchen must smell nice. Yeah. Most of the times it does smell pretty good. So and what happens is like my apartment is like the living room and the kitchen are connected to each other. So my wife might be sitting in the living room watching TV while I'm like cooking up something in the kitchen, and then every so often she'll be like, "Oh hey, that smells really nice. Oh my god, what did you add? It smells so good." And then like I can easily walk over to where she's sitting on the sofa with our baby, and then just like feed a couple of samples to her, and she's like, yeah, no, that's really good. Or if I need to add more salt or pepper or seasoning, then she can give me some advice. Your kitchen must smell nice. Don't make me hungry, man. I didn't had lunch. Oh, Luffy, I'm sorry, man. I know you had a test as well. I probably shouldn't have gone into so much detail then. Amy Fleur, I had instant noodles for dinner. Get some food. It's late now. Wife seems really nice too. Yeah, no, she's really patient and supportive. I try to be like extra, helpful and nice to her all day today, so that now when she has to spend like 3-4 hours with our baby, she's like, relaxed enough to go ahead and do so. So I'm glad, like she's very supportive of me continuing to stream even while we have our newborn to take care of as well. So that's good. But Amy, why did you have just instant noodles? Is it because you had work today, or because I understand Azu saying, oh hey, the only thing he knows how to make is instant noodles, but it's nice to spend a little time on a meal. But hey, if you're like tired after work, I didn't know what to eat. Hey, you know what? In all things considered, it's good you had that at least. I ate samyang. I love it. Oh, samyang. I haven't tried that. There's a lot of like cuisines. I think like from the eastern region of the world, there's like Japanese stuff like ramen and sushi that I've had. We have like an Indianized version of Chinese food here that I don't think you can call Chinese. I've had a little bit of Sri Lankan and Korean food as well. But then like stuff that's more exclusive to Indonesia or Malaysia, Singapore, I haven't had like food that's more common there. So samyang sounds new to me, but I'd love to look that up. The spicy one, okay. That's nice. I can't have food that's too spicy, that's like, burning my mouth. But if it's like, you add other spices to make it flavorful, then I like it a lot. Indo-Chinese is tasty, Luffy. I'll give it that. It may not be authentic Chinese cuisine, but oh my god, it's so satisfying to have like some good fried rice and Szechuan chicken or something. I'm interested to try Indian food, but it's hard to get them here. That's fine then. I mean, I had a feeling that, hey, if you're going to a place where, what were you having, like some Italian-Japanese fusion? Then maybe Indian food might not be that uncommon. But if you can't get good Indian food, I don't think it's super worth having. Momos are good as I live in Delhi, but I don't eat them a lot. Aww. I love momos too. Like, I love all sorts of dumplings. I found another place here that has like really good wontons. It's just like you take a momo and you make it super big and then you deep fry it. That was like delicious. I got bored, that's why. Okay, that's fine, yeah. Can totally understand like having too much of a good thing. Here in Pune, I feel like we don't get great momos. Like the quality varies a lot. I'm gonna look for some Indian restaurants here. Good luck, Amy. I'm sure there's something there. I'll let you know when I've tried them. Cool. I'd love to hear about like what dishes you might have explored. And like I was mentioning on Azu's Discord also, there's so many different, like, even when you go to like there's so many different regions of cuisine that are popular in India. The stuff that you have in the north is very different from what you might get in the south, as well as in like the eastern part of the country too. I tried biryani before, but not sure if it's authentic. Yeah. If you liked it, then it's fine. You know, Amy, like, you know, I've had Chinese food, but it's probably not authentic to China, but it tastes delicious. So each state have like different cuisine. Exactly. So as long as you're experimenting and trying new stuff, and if it turns out you like the taste, then you should be good to go. Hey, French, Fleur Martin. Half of Amy's name is there in the credits. Nice. Is Azu still in chat? Like, how did your whole stream go? I was like lurking and trying to listen in where possible, but you know, obviously I couldn't participate much. I had a lot going on here, like multiple climactic battles going on. Taking care of the dogs while lurking. Aww, the stream was fun. Cool. Glad to hear it. I lucked out with the poll prediction thing that you did. Like, everyone voted for me fun, and I think I voted like 1067 balls, so that worked out well for me. I got timed out. I think I saw that popped up in chat. Yeah, I had no idea who Mifun is, but I saw everyone was voting for them, so I was like, okay, cool, let's go for it. That happens sometimes in like your predictions. Like, sometimes I feel like going against the grain, but more often than not, if everyone's piling onto the same option, it's usually a good choice. Got timed out. Yeah, I saw that popping up in. Right, yeah, I think Glenn did a poll saying like timeout Amy. Oh, but Azu, congratulations on the whole like automating your song request system. That's great to, like, I'm glad to see that it seemed to work out like pretty well. In fact, I think it was a bit too well. I kept, whenever I was taking a break or something, or before my stream started, I was like trying to see, oh, can I get a song in? But I think the queue was constantly full, or the timeout was always in place. And that was really funny. You went from like 30, instead of putting 30 seconds, you put 30 minutes. But yeah, it's great. You don't, I was wondering if you need like a dedicated DJ or something with all the song requests. Scuffed Azunyan, yeah. Bot occasionally chose the wrong song, but it's mostly good. Hey, if it's freeing up a lot of your mental bandwidth, because I could tell like you were having to do a lot between reading chat, keeping songs queued, and playing a game. So I'm glad like you found an effective solution. Not gonna do it manually again. Yeah. Oh, Carolina. Okay, I can't pronounce that, but loving memory of her. That's nice. I'm cursing your pulse. First time I don't want to get lucky and get me for any 6-star. Also want the vampire guy, man. Oh, hey! The story of Geralt of Rivia has come to a close. You can continue traveling the world in search of Witcher contracts and adventure, but everything else will be as it was before the game's last chapter, and quests tied to the main storyline will no longer be available. Okay, cool. We can start a new game plus. Only saves created can be used for this purpose. Okay. Here we are back in Kaer Morhen. Pretty sure this place is absolutely deserted. And if there's any location that feels like home in Kaer Morhen, I mean in The Witcher, then it's definitely Kaer Morhen. Why is there a dead symbol here? Oh hey, this thing's still here. Funny. That's why I am worried. Okay. When is the newest Witcher will come out? That's honestly a good question. So let me think. Okay. Can I climb up this without dying? Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Well, I wanted to just have a good view. My bad. Okay. Okay, so look. CD Projekt's last game came out in 2020, and that was like 7 years ago. Isn't Ciri going to be the main character? Yes, exactly. Ciri will be the main character in that game. Now, considering that it's been a 7-year gap, normally I think you would see this developer's next game this year. And they released a whole tech demo and everything last year as well that showed the progress that they've been making with the game and its engine and everything. So far, no formal release date has been announced. If you were to guess that maybe they'd release the game this year, you wouldn't be crazy to assume that. But at the same time, it's like with Grand Theft Auto 6 releasing in November, I feel like this year might not be the right year for The Witcher 4 to come out. So we'll see. We still need more. Hopefully it'll come out soon because I've seen the trailer too. Yeah. It would be great if it does come out this year. Hopefully we'll see some more footage and other stuff. In next month in June, because typically that's when there's a lot of like gaming news that comes out. But ultimately nothing has been confirmed yet, so we'll see. Hopefully next month we'll get a confirmed release date, and if it comes out early next year, then that'll still be a big win and enough of a gap from GTA 6. But yeah, it's crazy to imagine how much better than this game The Witcher 4 is going to look, so I'm definitely excited. Will I stream it, Blue? Yeah, no, of course I will. Come on. I mean, and I'm really hoping that like there's enough of a gap, because like I really want to stream GTA 6 as well. I absolutely adored Rockstar's last game, Red Dead Redemption 2. Like, I think that was the first time Rockstar did a game that was like the story was actually like really amazing. I heard Red Dead 1 was pretty good too, but Red Dead 2 just, I liked it so much more than Grand Theft Auto, any of the Grand Theft Auto games. So I want to give GTA 6 some dedicated time before Witcher 4 comes out. And yeah, when it does come out, I'd be happy to stream it and play it for everyone in chat. And thanks so much, Amy. Because of you and Azu and other requests that pop up in chat, I keep like, I'm really happy to plan out my content calendar accordingly. Luffy requested that I play Devil May Cry 3 of all games, so I'm hoping if I find a gap somewhere in my schedule this year, I can work in Devil May Cry 3 as well. And yeah, that'll be great for you, Amy, and you're busy with One Piece, so you can watch me play The Witcher 4. But I'm gonna go ahead and save, because chat, I think this is it. I'm gonna call it over here. So thanks a lot to everyone who tuned in. Even if you joined in late, I super appreciate the company. I honestly, I was, oh wait, sorry, wait, what am I doing? Okay, wait, back here. Okay, I honestly wasn't even sure. I wanted to stream today. I thought I'd do it early, but then so it started raining over here in my city. The monsoon showers began, so I figured, and there was a power cut as well. So I have backup power, but I wasn't sure if it would be enough to have the stream running smoothly. But Gurk had said that he was really looking forward to seeing me stream today. So I thought, okay, if there's one person who's excited to watch me, then I'm still gonna try and make it work somehow. And fortunately, like by the time it came time for me to stream again, like the power was actually came and it was stable, so it worked out well. Man, that sucked. Y'all always do. Yeah, no, and Amy, I really appreciate it. I'm glad you tuned in. Hopefully, like, I can continue doing this Azu, where maybe I stream on days where you're not streaming, so that, like, more folks, like, you guys have more opportunity to join in my streams. But we'll see how to plan it out accordingly. DMC3, I couldn't be the first boss because the emulator lagged. Okay, I'm sure I'll have some measure of success. I'll definitely play DMC3, but I can't promise that I'll do it well. But cool. With that, guys, Amy, Azu, Luffy, thanks so much for joining in. I don't think I'm gonna do a raid because I know you guys have been already streaming and watching and everything for a very, very long time. So I'll let you guys, call it a close here for today. But yeah, thank you all so much for joining in. Thanks to Gurk, Rebricked, and everyone else who stopped by to say hello or to lurk. I appreciate all of you for attending and keeping me company while I get to share the games that I love with all of you. With that, I'm gonna call things to a close. Stay tuned. You should see me live on Monday as well. And for anyone who is still here in chat, we're gonna leave chat open for a little longer. But if you guys want to hang out at all, you can feel free to join our Discord. Quite a few folks already in chat. Amy and Azu, Gurk, and Luffy, and a few others are there as well. So if you want to come hang out after streams as well, feel free to join in. Tell me and everyone else on the Discord about what games you're excited for. I keep posting in news about GTA and other stuff, but I'd love to hear what you're hyped for as well. But cool. With that, calling things to a close. I'll see you all on Monday. Bye-bye, and have a great weekend. Where's my cursor? Oh my god. Should have a shortcut for this probably. But anyway, bye once again.